Well, hello and welcome to my stream of the usual, and I'm ready to go back to what I was doing before. Yes, the usual here on my monstrosity of a base here. Let me just do something. To my stream of the usual, which I usually forget, that is really to disable the sound of my stream playing on the background on the other screen. Okay, it's done now. So I've been building a few rooms here on this side of the base. It's a little maze here, and I still have to get things really done here. So I've been playing on the Hollow City DLC map, okay, for quite a while now, for several weeks, and I've stopped by my base for several streams before now. And I want to tell you that I still have a few resources left, okay? Crafted a bunch of them last time, and you know, the things that I have less currently is really the steel reinforcements that take longer to do somehow. The thing is that I still will stick for a while in this place until I'm done with the current resources that I have here, and then eventually we'll craft and also farm for more, at least iron stones, okay? So let me see inside. I managed to just remove a few more pillars that I had here as a support. So what I have to do in here, I did in the previous, let's say, episode or a stream, I've done these sides. I didn't do the same thing on this side yet. However, I'm probably planning to do the same, of course. But I was trying to do something on the top. There was to do some sort of tower, okay, another tower, and probably that will be like some sort of small bedroom for the trolls or something over here, exactly. So this should be pretty much the area for just rooftops and a few more towers exactly. But eventually I had to stop the stream because I was already streaming for a few hours already. Looks like the live chat isn't working. I apologize for the inconvenience. But yeah, I've been through a lot lately. It's hard to explain. I hope you understand though. So anyway, for whoever is not on my Discord server, I want to tell you, by the way, or for whoever is already, you know, and knows me already and has been subscribed for a while, or watched some of my videos or streams before and notice a few things on my videos description or streams descriptions. I want to tell you that just small things on the descriptions will be changing. Just a few things will be removed, like a couple of links there. So I recently actually decided to, very recently, pretty much today, decided to delete my Facebook page that is related to the channel, okay? So I have it for a few years now, but I feel like I just, it's been tough to monitor many things, okay? So I have a few social media linked to the channel, and you know, they say that less is more. I feel like I don't have really to have like a lot of things. You know, the more advertisement you have towards your channel, the better, you know. But I feel like Facebook was never like that much help towards my channel, you know. And it's like I'm not very active in there, so I'm like, I feel like it's not very necessary to have it. Like I still have my personal one, but you know, the page wasn't like very useful for me anyway, and I decided to get rid of it. So one thing, besides of this stream today, this stream video description, except for this one, my featured content won't feature anymore the link for the Facebook page, because it is deleted. Eventually it will be eventually removed by Facebook itself in 2 weeks or so. So other than that, I will see if I will keep the rest of the social media. I don't know. I've been crossing a bad time again of my life, and I have to get better. I'm trying at bits to do a few things to see if I can get better or not. And a few bad things happened recently, a few days ago, and yeah, I'm trying to recover. Definitely, but fortunately I'm back here and see if I can just have some good time here now playing. Also another thing, and I've been playing for a few months now, great music from, you know, random music in the background from Epidemic Sound library, which has a bunch of cool artists, you know, and I really like as a background music for my videos as well. With you know, lately for my streams, you know, I just play random songs from a playlist that I've created from there, from the platform. Of course you have like great free music out there that I also use for ears on my videos and stuff, which is great too, of course. But I've been paying for like 13 euros for a license every month, for like having like no issues with copyrights, because it helps a lot. And I've played like, since I've played like this game called Lake, I suggest you to give it a try. It's on Steam if you are able to play it. It's a great game. It's a very chill game. Since I've played that game, I had like started to have like a copyright strike to my channel, and you know, then I was told that I was using like the game uses music from Epidemic Sound, and eventually, you know, I tried to figure out even more songs from there, and I'm like, okay, I'm up for the license, but I'm struggling financially with issues. I'm trying to pay debts, and you know, I was able to afford part of my medication, but not every medication, because not everything is cheap. So yeah, and I'm like, yes, I have to cancel my subscription to Epidemic Sound, which means that from now on, temporarily at least, of course temporarily, I won't be able to get more licenses from them, from the platform, for a while. So yes, I'm gonna use other music that I was using before, like the free, that I don't have to pay for licenses, to use in the future content that I will do. Eventually for my Conan Exiles streams, I can use the in-game music, which is also pretty awesome, so that's no problem. Which happens that on my further stream descriptions, I will have to remove the Epidemic Sound referral, okay? Links, alright? So that's like a few changes that I'm gonna do. But other than that, I think it's pretty fine. We'll see eventually how this goes. If I feel like I'm not up to monitor a few more of my social media stuff, we'll see then. But don't worry, I will keep up with content for my channel. I'm still also slowly trying to plan more things for the channel in terms of videos, okay? I know that I've slowed down a lot with the content when it comes to video making, really. But you know, I've been planning slowly things, okay? And I've been lots of busy with life stuff, so that's like another thing. Let's see if I can put like another tower here, not really too close to this thing. However, it will be cool also to get it close. So I'm gonna like make a tower, but like it's gonna be like a bedroom or something. I want to try something. I want to try like is there like a door that resembles like a jail door, like the reinforced things? Oh yes, the heavy reinforced doors, and it's actually pretty cheap, even though I need a lot of reinforcements for the Stormglass stuff. But yeah, let's make one of these actually, for something different than the Stormglass that I've been going in mostly parts of the base. So yeah, that's gonna be cool. Like this is gonna fit for the trolls, definitely. Even though I said in the previous streams that I'm gonna actually place doors only when I'm done, fully done with the whole structures. Okay, I apologize, by the way, everyone, for today, that the live chat isn't working today, and also the fact that for mostly of my viewers today that I'm streaming earlier, even earlier than the other days. Okay, it's always, as I said, my days sometimes are different than other days, so yeah, I just sometimes can't help it. Maybe this should fit for a troll bedroom. We don't want it too big. I'm so mean. Yeah, I still need to capture more trolls, by the way. And by the way, that part should be the middle area of the base, so I don't wanna get too crazy with the buildings here. I cannot rotate this piece here, which is a shame. This should be small. This should be like fitting for like 1 or 2 trolls only. Yeah, maybe 2. That's okay. And then I will have dancer trolls maybe in my bedroom. It's like special trolls. See, now I could rotate the piece. So sometimes, you know, some pieces, sometimes you are not able to either rotate them or place them in specific areas that should work. Sometimes you have to keep placing or removing pieces in other parts of your base. So then later the other pieces that you wanted to place will work. It's really weird, I know. But that's sometimes how things work here in this game. It's so odd. I wanna craft more of these like at once. I feel very sleepy. I couldn't sleep more after a few hours, even though, you know, sleeping a little more now, like 4 hours in a row. But I'm having issues still, because now, since, like, let me see, we are in Monday, so since pretty much Saturday or so, so in the middle of the night, this giant truck in the street has been waking me up in the middle of the night, because it makes a lot of noise, like it's like parking in the street, but it makes so much noise that it probably wakes up half of the people sleeping around this street. It's horrible. It's like it's almost entering in someone's home. Like, it's horrible. I don't know how people can just deal with this here. I'm missing the times that I was living in a village then. I wonder if I should go with like only windows above. Let me see. Or should I increase the size of this tower? Let me oh no! Be careful, Jester. I have to go up now. Sometimes I have to go a little far away so I can see how it looks like. If it's looking fine like this, or if I have to change something. Let me just stay a little away. It is okay. I could, you know, increase the size like a little more. Yeah, maybe I can actually make it closer to this area. I think it still should look fine. Hang on. Maybe a few more foundations wide. Yeah. Let's actually dismantle everything or pick these things back up. Maybe, you know, I can stretch the areas. Oh, I actually removed the ceiling. That's so annoying. How do I go up through there? Okay. Yeah, I still have to maybe make a few more, you know, a better access all the way up. A few more alternatives, I mean. Okay, so where are the ceiling pieces at here? Okay. Right. So let's restart this. So maybe I want to put this here on the side. Let's remove this piece and put a normal wall instead. So instead of 3 foundations wide, we should make it 4 instead, yeah. Yeah, give it a little more space to the trolls to sleep, and I can actually add more trolls in here instead of just 2, you know. I think this is a little too much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yep. Like this, okay. I mean, if it's 4, then I need to... Okay. Hang on, then the door won't be like in the center. I'm very picky about this. Maybe in the corner. Let me see something. Oh no. Maybe I could... And that was supposed to not be like a big tower, because I should make a bigger tower in the center, but since the center is like pretty much more of a rectangle, and not really a square, I could actually maybe... Yeah, I'm a little annoying on this. I still should keep this smaller than... I'm just gonna leave it closer to that area with the stairs that lead me to the floor under me. Okay, and now okay, exactly like this. Alright. I won't change my decision again. Maybe I want to put myself in first person to place things faster. Maybe, yeah. I'm only gonna put walls around, and then I will decide if I'm gonna add a few windows into this thing. Yeah, maybe I'm gonna add one or another window eventually. Okay. I need more walls. Hang on. I don't like to craft like 100 at once because just because of my resources limitations. Okay. Okay, 40. More than enough, I guess. Maybe not. this thing is going. Maybe that's a little too much. I had like to go all the way down to see if maybe I'm exaggerating. And spending too much stuff in here while I still have a lot to build. Yeah, let's not... this is getting out of hand, definitely, so... Let's stop by this row of walls, okay. Oh, alright, yeah. I have to go all the way up, okay? I want to do something on the top. Let's see if I don't fall down. Okay, let's be careful. Okay, I'm just gonna... Let me just drink some water. Right. I mean, I could add here some vaulted ceiling pieces instead. Or just some special ceilings, some rooftop. Yeah. Like these ones. Yeah. The regular ones. Okay. These rooftops always look cool anyway. May wanna add a few windows, maybe, yeah. But let's go all the way down now. It's kind of scary though. I'm not finished with this rooftop. Let's add maybe some crenulated walls or something that I usually like to do. Okay. I like to add sometimes spiky things. Let's say triangular stuff here. Maybe... Okay, we have a few of this stuff here. Can I choose maybe this or this? Should also be a good idea. Or this. Maybe this. And see how this does look like from the bottom. Maybe I'll just add these 4. Not sure if the crenulated walls will look fine here though. Like this. If they don't look good, I will climb all the way up again and remove them, okay? Just a special touch. Okay. Let me see. Let's try not to fall here. I'm not sure, but I think I will leave at least the rooftop caps. So let me see about the windows so this doesn't look dark all the way up. Maybe here. And here, or should I just add like this? Maybe. And not sure if on the sides or just in the back. Maybe in the back. I can just add 2 instead. Because this place has already so many windows. That's fine, I guess. Before building the other one on the side, let me see how good this does look like. From the... oh, I'm gonna get hurt. No. Just that. That space looks a little empty though. I was supposed to just add like some rooftop pieces over there. You know, I cannot forget that I still have to add like let's say an altar or something around. Maybe in the center, but I'm not sure yet, you know. Or I just keep building structures and that's like the temples like around the area, like over the water or something. I totally forgot about those big structures. I really forgot about those. I feel a little bad now. You know, I could always add them inside of the you know, I could add actually a temple in each of these big towers. I'm not sure if they fit in there. Probably they do, but you know, now that I talk about those, I just completely miss them. Yeah, that place is just still missing something in there. I can make something in there, and I have an idea before going to that place. That actually looks kind of cool from here. So definitely in the center, it needs something even taller than that. Okay, I know this is something pretty useless, but as I said, I'm not only building for like something useful to place my crafting stations in there, but also for the looks, you know. And inside there's actually lots of space, so I was tempted to climb this thing up, but I have stairs here for something, right? Well, yeah, there's the stairs. See, there's a lot of room for something, so yeah. Okay, I'm up here already very quickly because there are a few things still to cover up, so yeah, this is pretty incomplete still, so yeah. Here I may want to add a few more of these fences. I didn't add the fences because I wasn't sure if I should have like here some walls or fences really, so yeah. May want to keep these here. I mean, I can do the tower here and the same tower on this side quickly, so that's like no big problem. That's like a very simple thing. You know, these structures are not really hard at all to do. Like I didn't do anything very complex. Just put them all together. It looks complex because I mean, it's just so many structured pieces that it looks confusing, but I've seen much more complex stuff already done by other players and you know, using other different pieces like the wedge ceilings, and I can tell that it requires much more technique than I use here. So as you can see, you know, this tower is just much more simple than you think. You know, it's actually pretty easy to get done, you know. Nothing out of this world, I can tell. Even if it looks like it's just not. I could actually build some stairs all the way around, all the way up, you know, and then link those stairs to other structures, to other towers nearby, you know, that will link actually to the center. I could do actually something here. We'll see how it goes then, but that's gonna be asking a little for something too much, you know, because 1, 2, 3, yeah, okay. I still have a lot to build in there. That's what's been scaring me a little bit, you know. I'm kind of building too much here, and you know, I have to finish these sometimes, so I'm concerned about my building issues. I mean, it won't be the first time that I will be dying while building this place. I think the first time was underwater while I was adding many pillars below those ceiling pieces, the floors, I mean. I forgot to go to the surface to breathe and eventually died, so yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Exactly. Okay. Hang on. This is just 3. Why I'm building 4? Feel kinda dumb right now. Okay, 1, 2, 3, and here just 2. Yeah, building too much. Seriously? This isn't happening today. I think it's just my problem, trying to build things very fast and then this happens. No, building is nicely done. You're trying to rush things. Okay. I'm not totally trying to rush. I just think I can do things quickly and not making mistakes. Then my character just almost dead because of me. I misplaced things because of me, yes. Oh, cool. The sun was actually hitting my eyes, so... Okay. Right. And now let's go up there, put the rooftop the same way. Forgot those. I thought I've crafted enough walls, but I did not. That's crazy. Okay. Right, and now the wall cap. Ah. I can. Alright. All of them are placed. Now the crenellated walls. Okay. Now what I was actually thinking. Okay. And adding some stairs. Sure if this is going to work as I'm planning though, but we'll see. Of course this doesn't have any stability. May wanna start this doing this to something else. No, this is going to give me a few issues. Like this. I'm an idiot. Okay, let's remove the other stuff. What was this? I'm just sliding up. Okay. I'm gonna spend all of the potions. That's okay. They're pretty cheap to make for me nowadays. Not a problem. Okay, everything is removed. Almost everything. Right. I'm just scaring my character. What a waste. Right. If I do some sort of rooftop in here, will look cool from there. But we'll see. Here it goes red. Yeah, stability 15. Really? That's a little. You know, by making this here, I had to actually add some pillars, not only up here but under. And that's a no for me. Yeah, a little stability. Let's go with the rooftops or even awnings. Let's see how this does look like here. Maybe this. Yeah, I think other building sets have prettier awnings. These not so much. I mean, they are not ugly. Just let's see the bottom. Kind of a little. Let's see, too heavy. Heavy looking. I am not sure I like these, but let's add other, you know, rooftop pieces here. These look weird. Hang on. I was just trying. Maybe in another direction. I know. I tried. Not the way I want. If this could just... doesn't work. I think it's just the lack of stability, really. Which sucks. Of course, in the middle. This will be bad. No. I mean... maybe... The idea was actually okay though, but... Let's see with this here. No, it's just red, so... Stability 20. Oh, if I put like a pillar in here instead. Maybe this could help a bit, but yeah, stability 40. Hang on. Yeah, I'm looking for a building piece that I don't see. Was it gone? I know I'm just not seeing things properly. But here it just we will have a gap, you know. It looks so odd. That looks really weird. But anyway, we wanna... I don't think this looks like great, but here we go down so we can see how this looks from far away. That's for me. Looks like more important than from closer, I guess. I mean, it doesn't look that bad. Pace a bit, you know? I mean, I kind of like it. It resembles like a bit a Japanese rooftop or something, you know, like with a awning corner like that. But the issue is that there's a gap in the center between the both corners, so I mean, I can leave it like that. The thing is that how can I fill that gap without like pillars? Maybe I wanna, you know, add another pillar in there, but then how can I pass through without having to eat with my character on the pillars? That's a question. I mean, I kinda like that in there. It's kinda cool though. Yeah, I want to do something in there, but I think I will stick with that idea. Yeah, that's cool, I think. I'll just go through here. I think it also works, right? I think I should go through somewhere else, but okay. I mean, I can catch the elevator. No, this is just downstairs. I don't even know how to use my base anymore. Okay, we have some stairs here. That's where I should go if I want to go to the rooftop area, right? Yeah, right. Still, I'm still not used to this place. See, I've been here for quite a while, but it's still under construction, so yeah. Alright, let's go there. Right, this is a little confusing. Yeah, I mean, it just this problem. If I could put something here or another awning. I feel a little silly now. If I can put like a. Why didn't I think about this? This is so like not so hard to think and just like. Okay, it's just problem solved, I guess. Like. It wasn't that hard, was it? Cool, let's do the same on the other side. I feel a little silly. Okay. I have to remove this from here. Ah, no. Okay. At least I'm using finally the awnings a little more than before. Okay. The corners. It was really cool when the developers added these awnings. I think it was together with one of the DLCs. I think it was actually with the first DLC with the Imperialist pack. I think so. I remember about doing a DLC showcase. Oh, since then I love to do the DLC showcases. I've done for every of the DLC. Then took me a few years to do for the second DLC that came out from the Aquilonian and the Jewel of the West. I don't know why I missed that one. Making the showcase for that one. Yeah, I didn't understand why I really missed that, but okay. So the first two DLCs were actually my favorite ones ever. The Nemedian is pretty solid too. I really like it. But yeah, I think with the implementation of those DLCs they add a pretty cool new pieces to the game. But then you have unfortunately you have exclusivity of special pieces. I think, you know, you only have these awnings. I know that you have certain awnings. Well, let me see, maybe here on the base game, but it's just different awnings. So all of these belong, actually not these, okay? You actually have these. You have the base game awnings, but I don't remember if they were added right away. I don't think they were added right away when the first awnings from the the Kitten DLC is the Imperial East pack that came back then. So you had to have unlocked these ones, but I don't remember if they added this base game. I read it together with those ones. Probably did. Okay, so it was really already a great add to the game. So I really like the implementation of this, because we had these since the early access. We had these awnings already, but these are pretty much decorative pieces, these ones, okay, which were great looking if you had like window frames, okay, window walls, window weather walls. Adding this to your like sandstone or frames will be great. Okay, a great addition in terms of decoration, and provide some shadow too. And then the vaulted ceilings were also great addition. They added with a blood and sand pack then the vaulted ceilings. The issue here, and then eventually someone created a mod called Arena Pier or something that would add like a complement to this ceiling intersection. And so, because you can see these these things here hang in the air, and they need some sort of pillar in the corners of the floors to just finish the archways, and the developers didn't add that to the game. I don't know why, but I think they should. They totally should add extra pieces to these things. And the thing here is that with the implementation of these great pieces that are the vaulted ceilings, they added also vaulted ceilings to the other DLCs pieces, okay, to some of them, okay, so to the Ergosian set, to the Nemedian set, okay, and also to the Stormglass set, which I've been using a lot, okay, especially this one, as well as the corner ones and the regular ones. The other ones not so much, okay, it depends, maybe this sometimes, but we're still missing this in the base game, for example, which I also would enjoy to see in the tier 3 pieces, okay, the reinforced stone pieces at least, okay, so we don't have these through a big part of the sets of the game, okay, so it kinda feels like limited, okay. For example, let's see here on the construction. So we have a few pieces, not these. For example, the edge frames. I think you see edge frames through pretty much all of the sets, which is great, okay? But a few things are limited to only a few of the sets, and I'm not meaning the maybe the crenulated walls too, okay? But for example, I mean, to the base game, you could have like the base game skin for a few things, and you only have the DLCs, which is unfair, kind of. And for example, the stable foundations, which brings things for the stables, yes. But for example, the struts for the stable foundations of the Riders of Iboria, you have like this sort of but this is pretty much the door frames, let's say, so kind of it's not really that, but you know what I mean. I think that the vaulted ceilings should be available through more different sets than they are right now, okay, and yeah. But it looks like definitely the awnings are also available on the base game sets. I forgot eventually. Anyway, so this part is done, which is cool. Okay, kinda like it, so I kinda found a small solution for this. It's not what I thought about in first place, but so far so good, I guess. So let me see next. I still have to keep building under this side here, So let me see. Let me just add this brazier somewhere for a little more light. Okay. So I was thinking about this side here, you know, with this thing here, since this is an entrance to the way down here. Okay, so I added an extra set of stairs, so I already have access to somewhere around here, I think, but this area here just leads me through the floor below to the first floor more quickly through these rooms, so that's why I put this here. However, we have like a few walls turned to this side. The others are backwards, so I was wondering how I could do this. It's not easy to decide. You know, this little bit here looks really cool. So I don't think this roof above would just hang. It hangs like correctly without the walls underneath. How about if I remove this one? Oh, we can actually stand like this. It just looks a little weird. But I don't know. Let me see. Because I have to like to shut this area, let's say, to close, to make like a full room. Let me see with these ceiling pieces or vaulted ceilings, I'm not sure. This will work nicely here with this. I'll just keep going with the same thing like I did here. Maybe they work. Cool. Great. Ah, nice. Okay. This looks a little strange here because it's just smaller, you know, but it's just a passage to this side. Okay. Right. So I don't have to see like a hole in here into the sky. Cool. And then here just okay. It's gonna be a little odd looking. What am I gonna do here? It's a question. It's gonna be like another room or something. Maybe. It's gonna be tough. So this is supposed to be like a big room or something. It looks a little confusing, I can tell. And then with these two pillars, I can actually cover this if it just looks kind of confusing like this. I know, maybe yes, with a few walls, maybe, because it's like a lot of structures and just a lot of details makes my eyes go a little crazy. Just too many details, I think. So if I can cover this up, I like the looks of the stairs with the rails, you know. Just, I think with the pillars in the front, it makes everything look a bit odd, though. Maybe like this, and maybe covering a bit the... maybe I can just cover things up a bit. Instead of using sloping walls, I can always use the regular walls here. Not sure. Maybe. Distant like this, opposite direction, which annoys me a bit. Hang on. There is like a wall here. Goes up. It's this wall here. Okay, it has to be like this then. Hang on. No, this. Okay, I see. It has to be in this position. As you can see, these walls have to be really facing the different direction than those ones, because those ones you can see them from outside and outside, just outside, so they have to be facing the front side outside. Okay, what I can do to not see this weird thing here will be to put here a doorway, but then if I add a doorway too close to the stairs, I had to crouch and I'll be probably stuck. So that will make me add the doorway a little further. Instead of adding it here, I could always add it on the side. Let me see if this works actually. Maybe add it here, maybe like this, or even here. Or I can add it here actually, but I actually have to put it facing backwards. Okay, because that's the way this room is, with the walls showing the inner side all around. Okay, and then we have like a corner here. It's kind of different, but I think it just should be better like this. I mean, it's okay, I think. And then we have like a corridor like this that will lead me to where this will go to. Okay, to the outer side, to, let's say, a bridge, and then the elevator that will lead me to the first floor, to the ground floor, let's say. Exactly. So yes, this still looks pretty confusing, okay? But I think when the room is like fully finished and actually furnished, you know, I think it will look a little less confusing, or maybe more even. I don't know. So yes, we have a few entrances here, so let's go back where we were at. Maybe a few more doorways. I don't know, so this is pretty much... I guess we have two ways here. We can go through here, or we can go through like around and go through the same way here. Interesting why we can just go around through two places. I mean, or I can go... it's cool to have more than just a way here. Or I can always shut this side, you know, and only have a way there. The thing is that we go here and then we have like a dead end and a wall facing a different direction than these ones, which is kind of weird, and this place is just useless except for seeing the outer side. So we have two places, even though we can see this ugly part of the elevator here, which is bad. For this side up, I always have to go all the way around to just catch the elevator and go to the other side, which will actually lead me to the tower. So we always wanna have two ways. Okay, that's confusing. So I wanna go up. I can go through here. Okay. I was wondering if it would be more convenient to have the doorway in this side instead, but like this I have a space to place here, like a light or a plant, for example. Or like an end table or something, you know. So here on this side, you know, like this is like more an open area, I have more space and so on. But and then I see these ugly pillars here. Well, why not covering them up? I wonder. At this point I've become a a pillar cover expert. Okay. Or something that I can actually make cooler will be to add. Hang on. And I'll leave it. No, that's okay. I'm just gonna go with these walls instead. Okay, and then I will add those later. No, that's a little too much. I added an extra row of walls. Just extra space occupied, no thanks. Okay, exactly here. Oh no. Okay. Do I have enough reinforcements? I think I should be checking how the reinforcements are going down there on my stations, and then I will come back here and keep going with this, so I'll have to wait for a long time for things to get crafted. Let me just do... this looks so weird here. This looks completely weird. So I wonder if I will have like you know, it just looks odd. I'm not enjoying this that much. So I like this side, you know. I like this like entrance here. It just this this is the problem. So let's see if I will keep it this way or not. I have time to think about it while I go down here. Let's do the elevator. Let's use this space as intended. Okay, right now. And while I think about that side, I have time to go back there. Let me see how this is starting to look like. No, yes, it's starting to look a little more complete in the front now. Yep, it looks pretty much scary. Like a scary mansion. But what's scariest is that a million pieces were not enough, as I said, to fill this base up. Okay, what we have in here, things stopped. Yes, that's not right. Actually, let's use all of these bars. I was supposed to keep this for crafting other things, but since I need plenty steel, and I need mortar. Do I have any? No. Okay, yep. That's not good. Okay, I have more reinforcements here. Cool. Let's make even more. These are not so that many. Right, how about here? No stones, of course. Well, I'll keep having a few things, but yeah, definitely I will have to get more stuff for more iron and also steel then. Okay, it's good to know what we have once in a while, you know. Oh, and it's pretty dark right now. Okay, time to lit up some torches, and I will actually add a brazier here. Just it didn't do any difference, did it? Okay. I need to drink some water, hang on. Let me just check something quickly. Okay. So we're back here. For those who arrived just a while ago, I said in the beginning of the stream, and I apologize today, the live chat is disabled for not only one or two, is actually disabled generally today. I apologize for the inconvenience, but it's not really working today. It's hard to explain, so... But I hope you still enjoy the stream today. The stream, when it's over, I think that works later, hopefully. Don't worry though. So about this weird thing. Yeah, I was enjoying, as I said, I was enjoying this thing here, but I'm not really sure how I'm gonna work this out, because let's say that this was like a way into this side here. So let's say this is like pretty much the center, okay? The good thing here, the pull. But I'm still trying to see what I'm gonna build in here, and it's been hard. It's been tough, really. So let me see. Maybe I want to add, like, I've done those, let's say, custom balconies or windows. Let's call them that way. I think I have done that the latest stream, I think so, Friday or something like that. I could actually add like a few windows in here, or like say custom windows again. I don't know, or maybe here in the corners, but I'm still not sure what I'm gonna do here. Like, it's really hard, I think. I have like here normal ceiling pieces. It's a inverted vaulted ceiling. I can do the same thing here, like kind of. I want to mention that this side is not equal to that side, okay? So this is like the bathhouse below. And I can tell that even though I was tempted to, I'm not gonna build here this side exactly similar to this side here, okay? Even though I love symmetry, as some of you know. However, I'm tempted to do towers in the corners, in both corners of this base too. Like those towers, I was wondering if I should do like those towers too. It makes sense, but we'll get there sometime, okay? So I'm actually focused now in building this site first. So I'm still trying to finish things around here and see if, what I can really do on this side. So yes, I need to make eventually functional rooms around, so see if I can get things really done here first. I'm not sure really. This is getting a little complicated actually. Should I actually go with like this here, or just windows? this gets a little too small in here. That's okay, just a passage. That's not okay. If my character was a little shorter, but she is not. Where are the walls at? Okay, it's almost the time. Don't need more torches. I mean, it was okay. That's fine. If I added like something above, like this, or even below. See, I'm still attempting something here. Not sure what I will exactly. I'm not sure what I'm exactly trying to do here. Very, very odd. Because then I will have like a little corridor in here before reaching the center. Yeah, pretty much the core of the base is here. And there's like almost no stability on the center at all. So let's say this is pretty much like just a passageway. Passage because of the... I'm just not gonna put pillars in here, okay? It's just impossible. Not possible, it's just inconvenience. I know. Misplaced. Well, I think I'm placing something a little too above what I was planning to place. Maybe, yeah, maybe I am. But then as I said, I'm not sure what I'm gonna build above, even though this is mostly for rooftops and just the rest of the towers, so yeah, we'll see then. Maybe yes, I think I'm gonna actually add another row of ceiling pieces below, even if this gets a little too small in here. Just a corridor anyway. But then I had to add some stairs here. That's gonna be a little odd. This place actually looks better with those pillars covered, you know. Now that you see, looks a little, let's say, more clean. Yeah. And I can always, you know, with extra walls in here, I can always put some objects, you know, closer to those walls. You know, looks much better than having objects closer to pillars. Pillars maybe look better with some torches on them instead. I think so. I think. What can I do in there? Maybe... Oh, I know. And not this. Maybe some crenulated walls and then some fire behind. Or like a guard in there. Like an archer. Who knows? Let's just add this here. I probably have to remove this to go through them, or I'll get hurt. We never know. That's an idea. Like a window in there and then fire behind. Okay, that's probably the removal of the wall decrease the stability above, but that's okay. That's so weird. Ah, that's fine, okay. Hang on. I can tell this is a little confusing. Maybe I can always cover this up like it was with just a wall. One second, please. Okay, back. Right, I think I'm turning things more complicated to myself than I should. And then I'm questioning what I'm gonna do here or there, because I just guess I like to give myself more challenges. Why is this turned backwards? It's like in both sides. Okay, because this don't have actually walls here. It does have like only the ceilings, but not walls in the back. That's why it just looks weird. Okay, it may look better like this. Okay, exactly. Does now, definitely. Okay, next. Yeah, now let's go back to where I was at before. Here. So, as I was saying, I'm not sure about this. I have a few mixed feelings about this side. So let's change this. Even though, as I said, I was liking how this was looking like here, because it looked perfect here, really. Maybe I have to just follow the height of those rooftops above, which I didn't want to, really. I mean, I like this here. Just the problem is just with that rooftop. Oh damn. Okay, not message. Hang on. People know that I stream with the offline of Discord, but then I have to. Okay. Alright, right. Never mind. Hang on. Right. Just on this side. So let's actually add some regular ceiling pieces here, at least temporarily. Let's see where this will lead me to. So we have this here. I've put this piece here so I can have this effect on this side, you know? It looks pretty cool from the inside and the outer side, so that's why I'm going for this this area. For now, I think, you know, I can actually change this later, but I think at least here I can add, hang on, a regular, I mean, an inverted ceiling piece here. Then keep going with these ones, just for now, okay? And then see what I can do here. Yeah, definitely. You know, I liked how these rooftop pieces look like above this window here. But sometimes we can just have nice things, so... Alright. Okay, let's craft one more of these, just in case I have to move. At least I have one more crafted. So I may want to add the same here, but then I have to keep going with more of these windowed rooftop types instead of the dark ones. I have plenty of windows in several places, like there, as you can see, like with the stained glass, you know. Probably here I can go for a little change. However, I may have to keep up with this maybe a little more, and then I can choose where I can put more windows at. And I still have, okay, I have here balcony, forgot about that thing. Always expand these, like over the balcony, like over, like add a ceiling or something, I don't know yet if I want to expand this side. We'll see then. Let's just keep building, and then, yeah, definitely we'll see later. So let's go with just some regular rooftop pieces now. Okay. Or I could go with the smaller ones here, but it just... let's just follow the line of the other one. Okay. This. And these, not the corners for now. Yeah, just this, at least, yeah, okay. First person. Yeah, I think I have stability problems in the other side. Yep. 20 probably, yeah. We'll take care of that soon. Let me see. I don't like this that much, though. I think the first option before looked fine from the outside. The problem it was that side, really. Just this is like quite a lot, you know. For example, here you start with this, and then you keep going with these normal rooftop pieces, and I'm not very fond of this, so let me see. Corner there, maybe. It just on the outside looks a little... Or I can do something else. Hang on. May have a small idea. Sometimes it takes a while until I decide what I want to do and how it looks better for me. Just a matter of keep trying different designs. It's how Conan building is, that's all. When you are building for the looks at least, but also, you know, when you are building on PvP, it should be like not very different in terms of trying what is best really. So yeah, how about if I put this sort of ceiling pieces here outside? Let's give it a try, why not? Just putting those inside, so maybe here a corner, or just going with this. Maybe something else here, hang on. I need to get more berries. Okay, not sure if that one looks okay. But we'll see then how it goes. So we should... Actually, I should do something. Adding walls before adding the ceiling pieces, okay. And yes, I've added walls, but I need to keep with the wall thing. Which means that I cannot add windows then with this. That's okay. Actually going a little too much here. That's fine, I guess, too. Maybe through here. We'll see then how it goes. Anyway, damn, I misplaced one. It's fine. Alright. And there, okay, perfect. There are a few windows here, and then I'll be adding like the finishing one here, like exactly the same as this one. It's like symmetry too. I mean, I'm sure it will look better at a distance. I hope it does. I don't know, for sure these things look better when it's like inside of a room instead of in the outer side, but this was something really different. So yeah, let's see if it does look better. So let me see something. Maybe I could go not with these, but with the wedges. I don't use them. I didn't use them much here. I'm not sure if they will look good. I can give them a try, a chance, let's say. I usually use them more in other bases that I've built before. I don't know why I don't use them here, just... but it's like I'm not sure if they will even look good here. That's a problem. Maybe not on this side though. As I said, I'm just trying things, and maybe not here, definitely. I mean, I use them in the front side of the towers, right? I think so. I've done there like tiny balconies for adding like archers. I think I did, yeah. But I still feel I didn't give them enough use. But hopefully I will. Yep. There's something here, but I'm not sure if that will look good. So... Let's see how it goes. Let's see if I can do something in here. I'll need another rooftop, please. Maybe I haven't crafted it yet. Hang on. No, I don't think I did. It's not this one. It's the other one, but I will craft one of these. This one. Probably no. I sometimes use this. I just want to try a few crazy things here and see how it looks from the outside. Just another excuse to waste all my resources. Quickly. Just kidding. Maybe. And not do the useful stuff first. It's not this one, it's the other one actually. And now I need really the... I don't think this is gonna look fun, but it is worth a try. Not this, I'm just dumb. I should have put... And no, it wasn't working. I was saying I should have put this first, but it just didn't allow me. Hang on. I'll put these things soon, okay? No, I don't think I want to do this here. Maybe in another side, okay? This will be on the way of other rooftop pieces that I don't want to be covered. Sometimes it doesn't allow me to rotate, and usually I get worried because I think it may be, how can I say, structural stability problems. Because that can happen too, so if it doesn't allow you to turn to one side, think about the stability first than anything else. And not game problems. Sometimes it is game problems, but other times it can be stability. So Totally not this one. Okay. Is this... Alright. It's like from the other side. I mean... I have to be careful. I have to swim, okay, and then I will go back up. I think this is a little strange in here, since it's just on there. Actually cool. Just something different. I don't know what it is, but I like it. Yeah, let's keep going. We're having a little issue here. Yep. Okay, not anymore. Right, so we're back at this problem here. I mean, I think this place is great, so I don't want to change anything about this site, you know. So all I have to do is to work on this area now. As I said, what I was doing here, it just didn't look fine. So, to manage something. And I didn't really want to keep going with this same rooftop all the way here, because it will be like a very long rooftop. If I have to do it, just... It's gonna be crazy, or I can put like a higher rooftop than I have in here. It's gonna be crazy. So I have to try something. If I keep talking, I just do anything. I'm already starting to worry about the reinforcements. Anyway, I have these ramps. I haven't used them yet. It's okay. I have the other ones here. I need walls. And... not sure if I will need the corners. So, okay, let's try something. I had to really misplace that one. I don't think it's this one. I'm using the wrong one, yeah. Definitely. I need more water. It's this. I'm still trying things, okay. Then I will need some extra support. Again, I was having structural problems here. Yeah. Yeah, so this either requires pillars or really... Okay, stability 80. I actually try to use some walls, but... okay. Let's do something actually. I'm gonna add a pillar inside here. I'm gonna cover the pillar with walls. It's not allowing me to rotate the walls. Typical problem. I'm gonna use the cheap pillars. I could actually use cheap pillars inside of those walls, so I cover the how can I say, the other pillars with this. Okay, I just can replace them. Oh, actually I didn't cover all of this. I didn't know. Alright, since they are like hiding, I don't need to use the expensive ones here, and I can place them and then retrieve some materials. Okay, I totally forgot to save up some materials. Alright, they offer the same stability, so that's great, as a tier 3 one, so now I can actually, you know, just do these and dismantle them. And then I have just a tiny bit of materials, so yeah. I'm just gonna dismantle 4. We never know if we need them, so okay. So kind of small problem solved. If I need to put some under, you know, the other floor. So stability 80, perfect. This will allow me to just keep building somewhere a little more, but I need to link this side to that, which means that I need to add some sort of rooftop here. Just not sure if I'm gonna go with this rooftop or the see-through one, but I already have plenty of see-through here, but I can always change these then. It just depends. But I'm not really sure. Or if I wanted to build something even up, but then the problem will be here. Anyway. This is the... Why did I place it? I knew it was the wrong one. I mean, the fingers just acted first. And it's the junction again. What am I doing? It doesn't look that well. Not at all. I see. I mean, I didn't even need this here then. It gets annoying that I have to do, like, to build the same thing all the way there. I'm just trying to find something different to make on this side, but at least here maybe I could add a few extra walls. Sorry for taking so long in here trying to decide, but I think I know. Maybe I could just go the same way into of these in 2 rows, okay? Like here and here, for example. And add this here. And then here I'm gonna change this. And maybe build something up. Just for something a little different from there. Can I add sloped walls in there? I wonder. Inverted ones. Yeah, cool. About on this side too. Sometimes I'm afraid of adding extra pieces in here because of the stability, really. How about in here? That looks really cool. I like it. Anyway. Great. It doesn't look great now, but fine. I had something there, like maybe vaulted ceiling pieces. Ah, yeah, cool. If the game allows me to. Of course, I need to add a few extra walls. Of course, I had to... this probably had to be square. Yeah. Because it looks better than like a rectangle. I have already the rectangular problem in the center of the base, so I'm done. And probably that will make me adding a second pillar here, which is not a bad idea, so that will add up to the stability. With extra pillars. Which is a great idea. I'm gonna remove the walls. Okay. Because it's the pillars more important for the stability anyway. Okay. And now I can actually... this is still a rectangle here because I'm an idiot. Okay. Can I do this? Yeah. And now add another vaulted piece. Ah, it works. In the center, I should be adding the smaller rooftop pieces. But I have to do something else above and see if it looks okay from the outer side. It isn't supposed to just look like this, really, but okay. Maybe I'll just add these corners. Or if I could go with this, with the others. Let me just try something first here. It's all a matter of trying new things and see if they look fine too. Okay. Actually... I mean, I could still try to go with a row of 3. No, it's okay. Maybe on the sides. I'm not sure if this is gonna look good though. Maybe here on the corners. I'm gonna pick the misplaced one soon. This should be a little too much. So actually first let's add the corners here. Okay, and now this. Thank you everyone for showing up on my stream again. And again, I apologize for the chat to be disabled today. I haven't been really doing well, and even though I'm talking through the stream today, I'm mentally unwell to just socialize really, and I feel like I just didn't. Sometimes I'm just kind of isolate from the world, so I hope you understand. But anyway, let's proceed, okay? So what the hell am I doing inside? Okay, I can actually... I'm not sure if it's a good idea, but I'm gonna add a few walls inside. I need to craft a few more things. Do I have enough of it? I don't have many steel reinforcements with me. What am I doing? Let's still try to craft a few things. Okay, I'm still able to before going back to my crafting stations, and I may have to farm later really. And I will let you know if I will have to go for a lunch break, but I don't know yet. Okay, so let me see. Right, what should we do above? Maybe the intersection should look fine from the bottom, and then we will have these caps look cool, but not here. Maybe these ends like this. Okay, I hope this should look okay, otherwise I can change to something else. Here I was thinking about adding this, but I don't think these are like big half triangles. These are big triangles, I mean. So this should look better somewhere else. However, I'm not done yet here. So let me try the wall caps. And where are the crenellated walls? I'm not sure yet. So sometimes I like to play around with these small pieces. I wish we had like a cover for these things, but I think this like will be like a little too much, too many pieces. It's never too much for me, really. Or I could use like a mix of crenellated walls here, but I don't think they will like really work well here. I mean, they do, but it's like, I don't know. I don't even know if this looks cool here, so it's like kind of odd. But we can take a look from the distance. Maybe I can remove this third one here and see if this looks fun. If it just looks like a bit confusing from the distance, I will remove this. Yeah, it feels like it is a lot already. Or I could always add crenellated walls like in here, but kind of I think so. I think it's like very necessary. Let me see. No, I don't think I like this, but let's just... I mean, I'm not sure, but let's go to the shore. So I can put myself in first person. I mean, I think I barely noticed them because all of the pieces are like kind of dark, so... But I think we should give it a try without the extra triangles in there. Yeah. I mean, I shouldn't like really put like so many walls. Like, we have like a row of 4 walls wide. I could just put just a tree and then keep going. That's okay though. Guess one of my neighbors, the slightly less noisy. It's today at home again. Okay. The noisiest one is just gone, so for now, of course. They'll be back later. Anyway, I think I'm gonna remove. It's not necessary in there. That's okay because I will use the wall caps somewhere else, so I will always have to craft them in the end. No problem. Definitely this is not the prettiest build of the area, but I mean this side, but at least one more thing done. Anyway, I know that today the live chat is disabled, as I said, and you know, but I hope all of you have been doing okay, nonetheless, or within the possible. And again, I'm sorry, just don't take it personally. So yes, let me see. Still have to do the same thing in the other side. So anyway, let's go down and see if I can manage to do things properly. Okay, let me see how this thing is inside. It is acceptable. I mean, I don't have to look up all the time, but I think the furniture that I will add here will eventually distract me. Looks like the ceiling wants to suck my life up there. Kinda, I think looks like it has a lot of teeth. Okay, so I have to keep up building the rest until I finish eventually this room or rooms. I have strange feelings about this area. I'm not sure. But okay. The initial idea was okay, it was fine, but yeah. Whatever. So, about here. I'm just listening to noises. You can listen to pretty much almost everything here on this damn building. Okay, so anyway, I had at times I won't mind living far away from, you know, the basic things. I think I will choose that over, you know, because of the you won't hear as many noises here in the city. You know, we are closer to so many places. You have to go to the pharmacy, you have to go to the post office or something, to the supermarket. Things are closer, of course, it's much better. But in the other hand, I want silence, or at least a little more, you know. You want to have like less humidity problems in home, and here you just have all those problems. And you know, I'd rather live far away from the basic stuff. And now I'm thinking, I was complaining about living far away from things. On the village that I was living with my mom, we didn't have like the 2 ATMs that were there were removed. We didn't have a pharmacy. I remember about having to walk for quite a lot to go to the pharmacy, or I'll ask usually to my sister to go to pharmacy when I needed like medication, or having to travel a little far when I had to go to do groceries, because the groceries in there were like expensive, of course, you know, and we didn't have a post office or anything. But then, you know, it is, I still would switch that for what I'm going through today. And we're having actually a few issues because, you know, this house wasn't moldy years ago, and now it is, and it's not because of the house itself, I think, because the house was renovated and we're having issues with this, and it's not lack of, you know, hair flowing, it's not lack of cleaning, because I keep cleaning it and I'm like exhausted, and it's destroying things, it's destroying some of objects made of out of certain materials, you know, and we're having like these little bugs on part of the furniture from the kitchen, like the, how can I say in English, like the kitchen cabinets above, that are stuck on the wall. They need to be removed. They probably will be removed the end of the week. I had to clean and wash so many things, like on Sunday and yesterday. I was exhausted, and I had to move to other things. We had to get some like cheap shelves to place in other things because of this bug infestation, and it's so concerning because they are so tiny, and we kept cleaning, and we figure out that just there's nothing much we can do besides of removing them. So it's very unfortunate, and like it's because of and they keep getting mold, so it's like we could not get better things, and we are so regretted about removing the old furniture from my boyfriend's grandma from there, because it's like I probably could just paint the furniture that was here, and we had no idea, because back then when the house was like in habitat, there was a roach infestation and we didn't know where it came from. It wasn't from the furniture at all, so holy cow. If we know today, probably on the place where the cabinets are right now, after the, you know, we need to repaint that wall, and again, maybe like there should be like a big shelf without anything in there because of the mold issues. And then yeah, because the wall itself is okay, just I don't understand. Okay, so I open the windows like frequently, I clean things frequently even more, so it's like this is affecting me a lot, okay, psychologically too. So and I wanna keep getting fresh air more often, and you know, and other things are also making me more worried too. So but I'm trying to, you know, I keep getting busy eventually, and I have so many plans for this channel too right now, but you know, I've been having ups and downs, so I think one thing at a time, and I hope things get a little, you know, better with definitely with the time. Really, so anyway, let's keep going. This was so random right now. Yeah. Right. Where was I going? I cannot place this right now here. I will find a solution. Okay. Like this, and about more walls. It's not this one anyway. So about here, yeah, I had to place something like this, but it doesn't look great because of that. Can we have a wall that with that shape like above, so we don't cover up this side? Like now I'm curious. We don't have that type of wall that we just cover that side so it just doesn't look weird like this. Because, you see, it's not good. Damn. What am I gonna do? I can do anything about it. Too bad though. Oh. Looks so odd like this. That's okay though, I will ignore that. I will try to ignore, I just can't. Alright, unless I just put a ceiling piece here, but then it just, I cannot see like the sky. Anyway, I think it looks okay. I'm not still very happy about this building, but I mean, it is okay too. Maybe a few windows here will kind of fix my eyesight. I don't think so. I don't think they will. What's going on with my climbing today? Okay, here's the piece I misplaced a while ago. Ah no, it's bad. How about something above? Maybe this even look better from the outside too. But then it's closer to that, well. Then I had to place those, in there. It's so unusual. Oh no, let me see. And lots of windows on this place already. There's plenty windows. But I mean, it's okay. Okay, so let's keep going with this anyway. Yeah, I can go with this thing here. Was I supposed to go with these stained glass pieces here? Whatever. That's okay. And of course, we'll need some support then, eventually. Okay, this should be the end of the line for now. I have to make, to put a doorway here eventually, yeah. Let's add a few sloped walls here. Where is the doorway at here? Door frame. It's the same thing pretty much. Okay. This is gonna look weird again. Maybe... How about that side? Holy cow. No, this isn't right. I'll solve this. Wow. Oh, I can do something. Has to be facing... has to be facing this side, and then it's gonna look weird. But the other side is also... okay, because... never mind. Okay, here... right. This is something else. Oh, look. This is actually another cool entrance. I mean, two ways out. I don't want to put anything here. It's like a bigger door. I could actually close this one even. Yeah. Actually not a bad idea. I mean... like a lot of windows here, and then that strange thing in there that I can... I mean, I could even change this, you know, but... It is okay like this, you know, but... so many windows here. And this is the Castle of Darkness, so... plus sunlight, too much sunlight makes me having eczema, and I'm not even joking. Dermatologist once told me that I'm allergic to the sun. And it's a mild allergy, okay, so I always have to go with sunscreen, and it is expensive, so I'm taking just some caution here. What have I just done? This just can't be as easy as I thought. Oops. This doesn't work the way I wanted. I'm just screwing things up right now. Alright, I think this should do. Well, I can always... oh, and the sun. I could always replace that, but... needs an inverted sloping wall. Is it really the other one? These icons really fool me a bit. Still a lot of light, so I was wondering if I could go with a regular rooftops here. You see, it's just a lot of glass. I mean, it is okay though. Maybe I could always replace these with normal ones. because I mean these ones, these regular ones, look better on the outside in my opinion. But I need to use them too, so this isn't meant to be a glass house, even though glass house sounds great, but especially with mods, I think. So here we should replace these two. Here actually I could leave this, or could use one of these, but no, let's actually use this one. It's okay. About this window, let's see. And about these ones, I could actually leave this, pretending that I'm on a greenhouse. Or a yellow house, because they are yellow. Yeah, that's like, and there we have a little hole in there, good for bugs to come in. It's not good really at all. We have to put it like this. Oh, it works. Cool, it's great. We have something going through there. It's really cool, because if I have this, it just doesn't look that great. Looks like the texture or whatever stretches a bit, so I think I prefer this. And we have a little bit of sun in here, so going from here looks a little better now. I think so. Now it starts to look like a room, really. And about this, I do have to keep this doorway here as a form of support, really. This looks weird without a third doorway here, maybe, or I can always just leave this here. Yeah. I think pretty much I just made like another room. I was wondering if I should just add like a wall and a doorway here for like separate room from these ones, but I'm not sure yet. As I said, it really depends what I'm gonna do here, what these will be used for, you know. So that's something that I will build, that I will think about later, I mean. You know, I still have to finish this side, and then I will have to pass to that other side to keep doing the same thing I'm gonna do here, but I may not have enough materials for that. Let me just take a look at my thing. I have to my stomach is rolling a bit, but I'm waiting for my boyfriend to tell me something, because I have to actually know or be sure if he's gonna have lunch today with me or not. I think it was him, it's not a notification. I will catch up with anything later if you leave a comment below, and again I apologize for the chat be disabled today, okay? So yeah, truly I will have lunch or grab a snack or something, don't worry, okay? I have a good breakfast anyway. So let me see. Here I was eventually also trying to do something on this side. So I like how these things are getting in shape in here, which is great, to have this place slightly ready. Ready for something, and I still have this part to get finished too, okay? I don't have to really, I mean, I don't really want to get like a very flat rooftop above. like it was a modern house or something like that. So we'll see. We never know. I really like how much light these Gaussian, no, the Aquilonian braziers give to room. As you can see, like the difference is still significant in comparison with the iron braziers, for example. The one that I've put like down in the shore, just I think they gave more light before. I just don't remember. But those Aquilonian ones are just temporary here, okay? So I have to place things that match the storm glass thing structures, so yeah. Let me see. Maybe I built like a third row of walls, I don't know. So anyway, just think. Gonna build here. So totally go for the vaulted ceiling pieces here too. Hang on. I'm doing something weird here. I may have to check what I've done on this side. It just does the inverted corners, okay. I've added something like this outside. I think like this or something like that, yeah. No. Hang on. Is this right? Sometimes I'm just not sure how I place these things. I think it is. Just have to keep checking things because of my memory. There's something inside just for the final touch. Okay. Yes. I mean, it looks strange because of the... and them. Maybe if I put this, like, extra... It just feels like... Yeah, I mean, at least those corners touch, so I guess it's not totally incomplete. I mean, it feels like something is missing here, but... If I had like a normal ceiling piece, or I do have like this intersection here, so I guess it's just the problem is this. You see, just this thing. Okay, so it's a nope. I do have to go with the regular ceilings instead. Thanks, Funcom. Okay, so same thing on the other side, right? Do I have enough of these? Just for a little few more things, that's all. Nope. Uh, This gets me confused at times. So I'm supposed to put here on this side, right? But it's not like this. What am I doing? I think I'm missing something. Okay, oh, okay, it's here. Right. No. Right, wrong. Like this, okay. This gets me confused all the time. Before I keep going with these details in here, I should start working on this side because I have a lot of work to do. And it's not only this rooftop, it's just the rest of the things. Yeah, I should really do at bits on both sides. Now I have a lot of work. But it's good that I've advanced a lot today. Kind of a little bit, I guess. So let me see. Let's probably first put the pillars as supports already. Okay. So here. These maybe here, I think. Let me just double check because okay, 1, 2, right. Okay. Okay, a little bit more stability. Next. So I can actually start and let's start adding the ceiling pieces on this side. Oh, they are already placed, alright. Here I have to change a few things. I think I removed something. Okay, so here I think it's only inverted ceiling pieces, right? There's a regular one and then... Exactly. And now I remove the awnings. Then... Okay. It's just the corner that I'm missing, really, because I really have to manually remove it. I thought something else was actually removed automatically. Pretty much the ceiling piece here. That's okay. Right. Okay, what else? Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. This is a little different here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of this. Five, right? Okay. I hope it's not a bad idea to add these pieces already here. Maybe not. Okay. It's healthy, I guess. Okay, and we have... maybe I should just actually start to work around this area first. Maybe, yeah. So, 1, 2... Okay. Maybe close this rooftop on that side first. I need this here. All right. That was fast. And right, we need some inverted sloping walls. Okay, I think I have to go outside then, at least for that part of the tower. It's gonna be a little more complicated there. Okay, so just a row of walls. And then this. And probably not that complicated. Is this a wall? I think so, yeah. Still not enough support. What's the rush? think there should be a window then. Yeah. Misplaced. Okay. It's 2 windows. This evil rooftop end was misplaced. Okay. And on this side we still have a lot to do. Okay. Well, let's say reproduce that area into this one. It is actually not as hard as one thinks. Right, let's check the let's try not to get killed, okay? That didn't do much, actually. Yeah, I'm wasting all of the extract. Right, we're down here because it's just all my fault. And now I don't know how to go up on this base. Feels embarrassed. I guess I'm a little above than I should be. This is ridiculous. I'll get used to this place. Okay, sometime. Someday I will. Alright. I may have to put like wooden signs with the names of the areas I'm going to, because like these are just unacceptable. Alright, I'm back here, finally. No comment. So I just have to check places. Right. Time to check if I'm not making any mistake here. Great, don't think I am. Fortunately and surprisingly too. Okay, let's build some walls, I guess. Some more. Outside and maybe above things. Them, or at least try to stand above things. Alright, there's something I may have to change here. Yeah, here, really. Ah, okay. What a waste of time climbing things up. I need some support. I think it's just the door frames. I think it should be like this, but I don't remember well. We'll see then. No, I need to see now. Not then. Then. Okay, actually, following these, where are the pillars at? Oh, I'm missing something here, actually. Okay, I think so. Not enough resources. That's a bad thing. Bad news, horrible news. Pathetic. Holy cow. Why can't I see what's going on in here? Okay, exactly on this side. Okay, understood. So... Damn. Yeah, I'm missing reinforcements. I'll get them soon. So exactly here I will need to put door frames. Let me see, I think I misplaced them. Yep. A little further than they should be at. So I will need to put them here instead. Okay. And then we'll eventually have to add this here, and then another one whenever I have more resources. And then ceiling here. Okay. I was confusing this bit of rooftop piece with that one. Okay, my bad. And then one on the side. Okay. So I've done here this little mistake. That's okay. Just so many pieces. And then here. Wait. Oh, I see. I have to put here a sloping wall. And then... Oh, well, I feel like I removed something. I should not. Okay, definitely should have added this there. Okay. Then we still have to place all of these. Right. I may not have definitely enough for keep going. Not at all. Okay. So part of this is done, but then I still have to put things above the balcony, outside, you know, the rest of the rooftop pieces and so on. Right, time to go. I guess I will just make Destroyer following me. She's not currently helping me here, so... What is this called? A preservation box is exactly. Grab more berries. And... I have a few more for a little while. I know that this isn't much, like, at all. And I will actually, since I have still some brimstone, I will need to get more height. So actually Destroyer is going with me. She will help me to kill a few animals so I can grab more height, so I can get more tar as a byproduct, so I can get more steel fire soon. Brutus can go with me as well, okay. And Talinon too. Because my current build kind of sucks for combat right now, like it's horrible right now. I know in Vitality it's just terrible, because I now with the whole encumbrance perks, so I can actually move fast together with this current armor, current clothes, so I can just feel more freedom in terms of, you know, gathering resources, and also be able to build with all of this, you know, on my inventory, because it's just more useful like this. So let's get ready to get more stuff. Actually, since I'm kind of short now on hardener bricks, yes I am, I'm gonna grab many more more stones for now too, so that means I'm gonna grab a pickaxe too, that is not almost breaking. Not enough space on inventory, are you kidding me? Okay, this one is better. So actually let's start to do that now. So I also got the survival perk that allows me to harvest resources much faster, which means that at least stones break after 2 hits only. So everything is just much faster, and temporarily I have harvesting rates at 4, which means that I'm gonna exclusively just gather stuff that I really need to that base, okay? Because it's a huge building, and then whenever someday I'm done with that the building of this base, I will go back down to the harvesting rates, default harvesting rates, that is just the 1, okay? Because harvesting rates for me 4 is just high and easy. As I said, back to 1 then, as I used to go through my journey around the place. As intended. Bear. Well, let's go for the bear, and eventually for the boss, the stag somewhere. There it is. Kinda clicked by accident too early. I like the stack of the poison with this feroxic weapon. Still a bit OP though. It drops pelt, of course. I will turn it into thick hide soon. Right. since I'm gonna go exclusively for, you know, or mainly for the tier 3 pieces, for the storm glass pieces, I will have to discard anything that's just not related to the tier 3 pieces because of the high harvesting rates, okay? So yes, I have already plenty of these. They are useful for other things, I know, but whenever I put the rates down to 1, okay? I'll probably want to get more iron too. Eventually, if I have to go for a brimstone run, I will. But let's see if this is okay for just now. I'm enjoying the look so far of this place. I may be starting to lose FPS. Which is concerning. And I'm still not done with the backside of the base at all, which is also very, very concerning. So I'm not sure. Let's go here, put all of the stones here. I'm honestly scared. I don't have any iron. I didn't get any from the stones. Sometimes it happens, okay? I don't want to spend all of the wood logs here. Ah, cool. It's much better. Oh yeah, I will need to get more iron eventually. Like, much more too. Yeah, eventually. Yeah, when I may have to go lunch, I probably will stop the stream for today because, you know, I will have to go for a break, so it's gonna be a long one, so I don't want you guys to wait. But thank you all. 12 people watching. Sometimes I usually have way less, so thank you so much, guys, for being here. So I'm actually crafting a few more resources so I can keep going and do the same thing on the right side of the base that I've done on the left. And you know, I like the little progress that I've done here today so far. Let's see how it goes with the little amount of resources that I'm doing here, materials, I mean. So just drinking water. I have to get much more than this. Let's call it weak amount of resources for now. But I like how the amount of resources that I had with me, materials, lasted for quite a long time without having to go back to crafting. And next stream I will definitely farm much more before going back to the building part, so I don't have to travel for getting more resources for quite a while again. Which will give me like so much more time around the place, so I can start actually to just, you know, maybe finish the center of the base and then start building on the back side of the base. And yes, definitely I still have to do something about the sides of the base, like you can see the big corridor with the windows, you know, just the corridor that links the elevator area, you know, from one side of the base to the back side. So it kinda, let's see, I won't say ugly, but it's kinda, it's a little too much, you know, with all of the textures from the windows and stuff. And this side is so weird in comparison with the other side. I have to run a lot through both sides. I'm afraid it's starting to lag, but it should be just that I'm playing for a little while now, and the PC is like making some noise already, so it's normal, I guess. It's just so many pieces, so it's understandable too. But the game overall is so much optimized. It's great, but it's from streaming. It's just my CPU isn't really new at all, so it's kind of old already. So it's kind of better here. It's a little more complete on this side. So yeah, I think the change that I've done here, in comparison with how it was when I started today's stream, it was worth the effort, definitely. I think I prefer this way. So yeah. Hopefully today. If not today, I apologize, but maybe. Still possible. We'll see how it goes, we never know. Yeah. And I think the awnings was a pretty good idea on the sides. Yeah, I think it was. So still have to fill the center. Now it's making the hardened bricks. And here we are out of iron, okay? Yep. It is time. Well, next stream it will be time eventually to get lots of iron, definitely. Thank you so much for the subscription, the Trapper. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy all of my content, not only streams but also videos. Thank you. Okay, I think I should be okay for a while. Maybe I'll wait a little more for the rest of the things. Not sure. Okay, all of this shape tools is already done. It was a good choice to get this precision carpenter's bench, and now I am wondering where I will shove all of this tree on that place, really. The developers really made a really huge amount of these benches, like for every type of thing. The thing is that the size, it just occupies so many like foundations, and then they wonder why people have to do this sort of bases, because they need so much space. That's all. Okay, so we should have like lots of hide now, yeah. So this silver will be here waiting for more iron, definitely. Okay. And yeah, I think this brick should be enough for today. Let's see about the reinforcements. Anyway, let's go back. Okay, we are in the second floor and ready to finish that side. Let me just check this side again, because neighbor is dropping things again. It happens. Looks like he drops more stuff than I do. Okay, so let me see. Yeah, we were checking things inside, right? Okay, I was thinking about crafting this stuff. This one has already the piece in here. And this will require, where is it at? I'm looking for the window rooftop. So the stopped window, yeah, it's here. Okay, cool. And here needs a wall cap. Let's try not to fall now, okay? Takes me a while to see where things are at for no reason. It's just too many pieces, so... okay, I need some support under. I think I should have a window. There's something misplaced, but I may want to place a few walls here. I think it's this way. We'll check that later. Misplaced those walls too. That sucks. I think we used to be able to place things while climbing, not anymore. And now I just did the same mistake. Is it this way? I think so, yeah. Let me just check a message. Okay, it looks like I have to go lunch alone today. Oh, maybe it's working hard today. Yeah, I will. I'll just... whenever, you know, I'm done with the resources for today, I will have some lunch. Go for a break, do a few more things today, and then... definitely I'm done, then... so... Yep. No. Oh, this actually looks okay without the... you know, with these ceiling pieces that I've done in here, but since I've already done this here, this looks actually kind of ugly. But should I go with this actually here? I was wondering. I mean, both are okay, though. Kind of... it isn't that bad, but now that I'm seeing these more simple, it is okay too, but I think I should just follow the same thing there. Let's just go. I think it's just corners. And I think the rooftop piece is in there. I think I'm making a little mistake. Hang on. Oh, I see there are... why are there a few walls in there? Then we have... hey neighbor, can you just stop dropping things on the floor? I think those are the different ceiling pieces, like... the intersections. Yeah, I think so, but I need to check things from the outside again. Without falling, please, because I didn't bring any potions with me right now. I need to get more, really. Okay. Is there anything different on that side? What have I done in there that it's just I don't see here? Seriously? Oh, okay, I see. Maybe I should actually put these like different direction, but on that side I'm not sure if I put it like this. If I didn't, I have to change it. Okay. I think should be fine now. I misplaced this, remember? Yeah. You know what I could always do here will be putting this instead and fill up this area actually with braziers, you know, with lights coming from the rooftop will be cool. But what I can also do alternatively, which also look good, will be, since I'm adding this rooftop intersection, will be to put like a hanging ceiling light in the middle of this intersection. Will also be looking pretty great. So that will be also a great idea, a suggestion. Yeah, maybe somewhere else I could do that instead. All I know is that I need to add a lot of lights here, which means less performance around overall, but that's okay. So as long as my PC can take it. Alright, I think let's go down again. I'm like almost done, but not completely with this part. So I think I need to keep building this side here. Exactly. How is this facing? This is facing the inner side. Okay. I think I've did that on purpose, so that's fine. Okay, I think the other side looked better, so I think I need to remove this wall cap. However, this looks weirder on this side than on the other side. I wanted to leave it like that, like, let's say a custom door frame. But for some reason, yeah, it still looks a little odd like this, like because of this side. However, isn't like a totally bad idea to leave it like this. But of course, let's try with the door frame still. And with the wall cap, because kinda still looks a little better, but you know, kinda leave it just in case. Anyway, let me see. Yes, with some ceiling lights over there, should still look fine, as I said. What else do I need to do in there that I'm missing? Which I doubt. I think I'm done with both sides on when it comes to doing. Yeah, I think so. Great. Yeah. So let me see how many resources. Yeah, still some reinforcements. I know that the blacksmith was still crafting a few more reinforcements, but just not that much to keep going like way further than I just in comparison with all I did today. Oh, this is actually already looking great. At least my opinion. Not sure about yours, but later always feel free to drop a comment below, at least on what you think about this current floor I'm at. You know, maybe I will turn the left chat back on in the next streams. Okay, I'll see then. Sorry about this, by the way, again. Okay, so we are here in the center, in the middle. Okay, pretty much. And I've been thinking about what to do when it comes to, you know, this passage from this room. So I'm still trying to think. Okay, it all depends on what I'm gonna do in each room, to see if I will add like extra walls and extra doorways to separate the rooms, because yeah. So for now it's just all big rooms all around, you know, or smaller ones. Really depends. Okay, what I will be turning these into. Okay, because I like to have things separated because of organization, you know. If I want like to do a blacksmith here and then like let's say like a carpenter's room, I don't want to have like everything all together, so I have to add some walls, or like a living room and then the dining hall. That's probably in the bottom of the bottom floor. I don't know. We'll see then. But anyway, let's see here, for example, on this side. This is pretty much the center, so let me just think a little more. Not too much, because that's gonna end in disaster, maybe. Maybe I can add a few more ceiling pieces. Maybe that helps. Maybe it's a little more, at least. About here. May have to... since we have like a rooftop piece here. May wanna follow this. I was thinking about replacing these with vaulted ceiling pieces, but then we'll see then. Yep. So I was thinking, since this is pretty much, let's say, castle or a Jester's palace, yeah, of darkness, I should like be going with like taller rooms, you know, higher rooms than just two walls height, you know, in height. But then, you know, I have it like here and even below. Here it's just very tall already. so it's like here there should be like an issue lower, but then I don't know. It's gonna be like an exception. Let me just check something. Okay. Drink some water again, sorry. Medication makes me very thirsty. More than I was before taking it. But it works a lot with my kidneys too, so I really have to drink water or it just can be very dangerous then. So let me see about this, or I can actually find another solution. But it's gonna probably look weird on the top and then I have to work something out here. Or I can always put the sloping walls here, yeah. I forgot the name. Right. If we could have, because we have these vaulted ceilings, you know, if we could have like some sort of curved walls or something, like half curved walls. I'm not sure if there is a mod with those, but that would be great. And maybe that's asking too much, but okay, always check on both sides and then work something out in here. I could always, you know, since we have like these pieces, you know, I could always then add a rooftop cap later here, you know. But over here it's like, why I'm having, I'm sorry about the phone always like anyway. What is this here? Why are these things touching? Because of the... That's why I didn't want here. Scrolling, sorry. It's okay, I'm so excited to keep building this, so... Don't worry guys, I'm hitting it just... I'm thinking about this because I like these custom, let's say custom balconies or windows, but it's just this weird thing here, then seeing from the bottom there, because I want this to have like, let's say open air patio down there. The thing is up here, and then we have like these little holes in there, but I will take care of those eventually. So let's ignore this here right now. There. I was wondering if I should actually remove the ceiling. And then we could see like this here. Ah, cool stuff, I think. Look at this. We should actually remove the sloping walls. Oh, these didn't fall. Okay, cool. And replace with actual normal walls. So we just, you know, makes more sense, I think. So we don't have like two walls in just the same place. Yeah, but then why I will add that there? It just doesn't make any sense. Just doesn't make any sense like that in there, you know. I really like this piece here. The thing is that, how about the rest? Shouldn't it have like more rooftop pieces? I think so. It just... we'll take care of that then. So for now I just cover it up as a way of accessing this side. like, while not having rain falling on our heads. I mean, by talking and, you know, on raining inside buildings, you know, the developers tried to fix that. They really tried, but I remember now, back in the Exiles, Highlands is a place that I love to build at, and it's like I build there most of the time. The thing is that it keeps raining there part of the time because it's just we have London time there, London weather, let's say. And what happens is that once in a while it still slightly rains, at least inside of storm, not storm glass, I mean sandstone buildings, and at least in my buildings. But it's just like a slight rain. I already reported that again, like a while ago, I think, if I remember. And what happens is, it's not very aggressive anymore, but I feel like it is a very hard bug to just fix, you know. It's still funny though, but it's, of course, probably just the way I built. Just I leave holes in the rooftop, that's all. But here it's just, I don't remember last time it just rains in this place. It just barely rains nowadays here, so I don't know. Okay. How can I say? Stairs here. We have them here. Maybe without the rails. I've been only adding ones with rails, but how can I say? Where are the ones without? Because how about the ramps? I never use the ramps because of the issue in the end. And on the sides, okay, we don't see them. But on the top, what happens is that when you put here the ceiling piece, you have this, like, it just sticks outside, you know. But okay. So behind, you know, the area of the pool, the center, you can always just go up and make another room here, you know. Could be like a mini throne room or something, I don't know. I mean, it wouldn't be a bad idea. I misplaced a ceiling piece somewhere. Somewhere, yeah. I will find it. It is in here. Yep. Okay. This part is being covered up. Yeah, I mean, it's okay. I think it's fine. Or I could do this equally on this side and then... Yep. Don't have to go around and then just go up. I could go up through both sides. So when I'm on this room, I don't have to go all the way around on that room, so I can, just in case I close this area. I'm just getting things complicated with myself, so... Alright. You see? I have a nice corridor here, and then this is occupying some space. I can actually do this here. Yeah, that's cooler. And let's check where I have this sloping wall at here. Should I do this here? Oh, let's just keep building until this stream ends when I run out of resources, okay? Yeah, and I do have to have lunch. As I said, I keep repeating myself, sorry. Okay. this will take up some room. Why am I keep building stuff? I want to do something here. Oh, I have an idea. Hatch doors, hatch doors. I have no hatch doors, okay. I need twine. No. Okay, and I need to grab something. It's a little... This is probably not the best idea, but I'll do something later than here. Okay, I'll add something with fire here later, eventually. And here too, so you're crossing like a passage with fire. Which is pretty much light, okay. Then you go up and... Ah, cool. Look at the place. Yeah. I mean, I can do something out of this area too. I'm having more and more ideas, which means that it's gonna be more expensive for me. Yep. My ideas are always expensive. That's the problem. Okay, let me see. It's still a bit dark here. So, yeah, this side is pretty much ready in terms of structure. I have to be careful building above though because of the stability problems. Yeah, I can't help it. So, let me see. Still here. Maybe a little more. Yeah. So should go with the pillars thing again here. the trick with the pillars maybe. Oh well. I still have some reinforcements, so let's keep it up for a little longer. Now these things just get on the way. Right. Everything gets in the way. Should I just go with the pillar itself? But it looks fine. Okay, just... It's okay. I'll take care of this. I'll decorate it with cool stuff later. Yeah, totally. I'll just cover this ugly thing. No one has to see that. Structure, an architectural secret. It's no secret anymore. I'm streaming it, right? So, yeah. Give me a second. Wasn't that centered? What? Oh no! Hang on. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. So there is a problem here. This is not centered. That sucks. Oh, okay, I see the problem. I think I'm... Oh, it's scrolling. I have placed these a little too much to the left side. That's a problem. We'll take care of that quickly. No. Yes. Okay, so here it's just covered by the walls that were here already. Okay. Problem solved quickly. And here I'm able to put these already. So I can get rid of these from the hotbar and then put the ramps already here. I was concerned for a little while now. Okay, it's fixed. How about if I remove this? I don't think I should remove this because of the stability. Here I can actually leave it like this because it's just so cool. But the other one has maybe I can just add one. It looks cool like this though. It looks cool either way. That is the problem. I can decide. Right, so... I was thinking about doing something here. Like, a ramp ceiling. How can I explain? Like, I turn this. Oh well. Maybe on this side. 20 stability. Yeah, this is the problem. I shouldn't be building in here because of that. That's okay. Whoa. Alright, let's do something on this side too. I didn't want to cover this though. Do I have to? Damn. I thought I could rotate this without having to add a wall here. Well, let me see if I can do something else though. Yeah, here I always have to crouch. Because of this ramp, that's also the problem. That's okay. I may not have to go up there like a lot of time. And now it works, okay. And And here it works too. See, the game is weird sometimes. May wanna go with is that cover the light here instead. Not that the others don't look fine. It's not that they do look fine. These also look fine, but especially on the outside, as I said before. But yeah, okay. I think I should cover this. But we have to add a banner here or something. Or maybe somewhere else. We'll see. Yeah, about this side, I'm still trying to think. I like how this looks like from this side, you know? So I didn't want to really cover this up, like in total. The problem is with this thing here. So I suppose I will have to change this again. Gone. No. Right. Just trying something here again. This looks strange. Could leave this open, but and then I see the ceiling pieces from this side, which kinda makes it not look that great, unless I put like a more opaque type of ceiling in there, rooftop I mean. Kind of a no. I could go with this. Loud bikes again here. There's actually car and moto shop on the other side of the street. So, but there's people also living in here without bikes, so. Oh, hang on, music stop. Actually, I'm gonna use the game music now. Because from tomorrow or another day I won't be able again to play more this music unless I was able to. Oh no. Oh yes, okay, so this is the game music now. Okay, so I could like really leave this open like this or add this here too. But as you can see, this would look like really odd with these ceiling pieces, so for something different I could always leave it like this to if this looked fine, but I have to turn this around. Okay. It is actually a little loud for me. Okay. On this side, but then. Whoa, okay, we'll see that. Right. And now I can see the outer side without having to cover this up. It's cool. I can make like something great here, like add here some barbecue stuff and some beds to lay down, catch some sun and get burned eventually. No, I mean something else, like cool stuff, and watch the pool from down here, see some dancers and whatever else from here too. I don't know. Very cool, I guess. So yeah. What else? Let me see. This is just weird. So, and then the way up there. So I have to get the same thing done on that side too soon. So I'm thinking about this side. So can't forget that this will be the place which will take me to the back side of the base, or to the other half. I'm so concerned about that place. I can make like a big area, like about an arena. I mean, I don't have to build that much for an arena, right? But an arena, really, I can just make more simple rooms. I'm not a simple person, right? That's the problem. Let me see about here what I was doing on this with this thing here. We'll think about that later. Anyway. Okay. Someone is calling me. Hang on. Okay, had to answer a call. I'm back. Okay. So I was doing here. I'm hoping exactly the same thing I was doing on the other side. So still have some good reinforcements. Yeah, sometimes randomly the game music stops, but eventually it will come back. It happens sometimes with the game. It's okay. Yeah, I think this is right. It's okay like this. Yep. I mean, not that with this ceiling, vaulted ceilings will look probably better, maybe. But you know, I still also have to use like lots of these inverted walls to. I almost fell now, but that's okay. This is a really cool stuff too. Anyway, I mean, they don't really match these, but something different in this place. So let's see, what am I missing there on that area? It's just bad to having to crouch because of the ramps, so kind of considering still considering having ramps there or just removing them or not. I like the ramps, how they look like, you know, the textures, the design and stuff. They are just a little higher than the floor. Then that this is a problem. Come, please fix those. Okay, and yeah, we'll see. Yes, this should be a good idea to make here above on the, let's say, the very last floor, or supposedly the place where I should only add the rooftops, the throne room, or my bedroom, whatever. Like this area feels like something special here. Like, I don't know. So yeah, here are a few more walls. Okay, And here I could always, you know, cover that up with a ceiling, or just leave it this way. The effect is cool, but we can also try with this intersection, for example. Oh, it also looks great like this. Yeah, it's finished, I guess. Yeah, pretty nice like this too. I think if I leave the windows, or just place regular walls, but maybe leave the windows, no, let some light in during the day. At least, of course. Let me see. Yeah, maybe, you know, I need to build a tower here around, you know, the center, so I'm kinda thinking, because we have two in here, so already this is pretty much, let's say, a bridge, which I can already close. We're having here, maybe, let me see if I'm gonna put this ceiling window, storm glass ceiling windows, or we can call them like window rooftops, which I usually call them, or we could place rooftop caps or whatever else. Let's just go with this, really. These look pretty fine too. They match the rest, the window with walls or glass frames, whatever. Just both terms are correct, I believe, so I can always leave them without these frames, or with frames I will have to add these rooftop caps, which also look nice, but like this, you know, you have more space to jump, which is great too. Yeah, pretty cool like this, I think. Yeah, so my decision is taken about this. It really looks better like this, really. Let me see, what is this doing here, this just lonely piece? Oh, it's a vaulted ceiling piece. Why is this in here? Because of the... Oh, I see. No, that's more complicated. This looks so odd. And on this side should be the same thing, exactly. So which means that probably I will have to add some walls around. Like this, and... Oh no. Yeah, probably... Let's hope that that thing doesn't look that bad from the bottom. Or I could, you know, replace these with windows instead. Should be like a lot of windows, and if I had windows, hang on, I don't think I placed them. It placed well. From here you won't see like anything interesting other than just this side. Just will be like a lot of windows already, so should be okay like this too, but let's try not to fall. It's like, it looks well, it fits, its match is the thing below, but sure, it looks fine too. So I can I guess here, just there's a lot of windows already all around, so let's see how it goes. How about here? Okay. At least I'm not crossing through stability problems right now. It is allowing me to build a little. So yes, I have to do this. It's gonna look bad. I'm not sure. And we have an extra piece in there. Why? Okay, I added another one there. So I need to add another here. Yes, I missed it. Okay. So we can build exactly the same way here. This is gonna look so strange here in the center. But we'll see how it looks from the bottom, then I will have to go down, all the way down. And see if this will be okay, though. Yeah, these are all just vaulted ceilings. Should I go with just windows in there, or maybe I could, or just should not? Yeah, we'll see then. And need to close this place, maybe. Not that I want to build a big room in here at all. It just but I'm building it. I just didn't want to. It just looking from the bottom and just gonna, if I don't build anything in there, what I'm gonna do here? I don't really have to, though. It's not supposed for me to do it. I can always add some rooftops in here, and even here, you know, on this side, at least on this side. Oh yeah. So this is so weird, like having a little block here of walls. And I can cover that side because like we building here a room, but let me just remove this. At least gone. Right. I may, let me see. I said that I probably will do something here, but maybe this can be a patio, and then here I can cover this with rooftop pieces. Yes, exactly. Maybe these big ones even. Yeah. Probably a mix of these with the dark ones, like these in the center. Let's see where I can go with these ones too. Maybe structural problems won't allow me to go further, which means maybe a pillar around here. Stability 2040. Will a pillar save me here? I don't think so, but we can try. Oh. Forgot about the awnings, so my character can actually pass through here, so we can go always up from here, walk through this side and then we come across with this and then we cannot pass through, which will be a problem. So I need to get a rooftop with a hole inside so I can go through. It's gonna be annoying. I can actually work something out. I already did the rooftops with the passage underneath, so that shouldn't be an issue. And it's not hard to work something out. So yeah. And I can actually add something on the sides with these pieces. Okay. As you can see, it's just not that complicated. Ah, strange. Only if I could put something extra in there. So as I said, probably then a pillar in here could help. I said could because just stability there, I think it's 20 or 40. That will just not work at all. So it was a bad placement, a bad choice. What is underneath? Nothing. Zero. Nada. So here 40. It is bad already in here, which will mean something under. And I feel like I don't want to put anything here because this looks great already, okay? And I think I've managed, you know, in the beginning I did not, okay? So I've just put a mess of pillars around here because I could not manage to work out properly with the stability, as you, some of you know. But for now, as you can see, the place is pretty much, let's say, organized and clean when it comes to the stability. As you can see, I have a big space. You know, without anything on you know, on the way except for the lights, but that's nothing to do with what I'm talking about. So the pillars are like hiding and stuff, and now I come across with that problem. But when it comes to the rooftop, you don't want to have things on the way underneath because it's just a roof. It's nothing like very crucial when it comes to, you know, to the functional part. So I want to manage something up there without having to compromise the looks of the rooms under. Only in last resort, but it's really this part that's bothering me here. So how about if instead of this, I can always try to edit in this side instead, like push things a little more to this side instead. Not sure if they will work though. Like here, see, I can still build it here. I'm not sure about the rest though. Yes, of course I'm not gonna build everything out of, let's say, glass, so I'm gonna use also these rooftop pieces, dark ones, and these. See, in the side maybe. These should be like the corners. Hang on. Cannot rotate properly yet. So I could add a corner here, but since this is touching this side, I'm gonna open an exception and add this instead. Okay, we have some corners here too. Anyway, so we can go through here or just go around. But that depends on what I'm gonna put here. Okay. Nope. Totally not like this here. Okay, maybe on this side instead. Oh, oops. The problem will likely be here though, because I had to put another floor piece in there. We'll see how it goes then. Yeah, I cannot put another piece here. Very low stability here, and here 40. I could actually add a pillar. Okay, I can cover it up eventually. So no big issue. I could always use the storm glass one, but I don't want to probably. I'm just trying a few things. I can always change this then. So, see. Okay, good. Here. Or I could actually add another type of rooftop here. So I could like join this to the tower instead. For example, like this, just together. It looks fine, I think. But then here it just will be different. Unless I build like another tower here, but that's not gonna happen. Maybe I have to cancel this because it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work like this. I have to add something here. Interesting. Oh well, this isn't looking any good. And we wanna add a corner there to hang on. It's not really looking good to me at all. It's just to avoid having like lots of flat roof in here, you know. That's what I was trying to do. And here I could add like smaller rooftop pieces, you know, or just making like something different actually, or like adding like something that will like follow this roof there. Just not a good idea here. Maybe I will remove the corners because it just doesn't look fine at all. When I say it was easy, I was I didn't realize. Hang on. So probably I will leave this space like open for something. Okay, we can actually shut this side if I was able to rotate it, but yeah, problem here. Which sucks a lot, because this will be like a great place to just add something. And I cannot. This will be great. And maybe I won't put it like really close then to the tower. It will be a great idea though. Maybe I have to put it here instead. And I may not need the frame anymore. May not. Ah. Of course I have to replace that again. Here. Just a passage to this side, then through here. Yeah, it will be cool. Like this, okay. The issue is here. I cannot even put a sloping wall there. So yes, definitely going back to the story of the pillars. Okay. And this is a little concerning. I cannot put anything here. Stability 20. Now it's this problem here. Maybe I have to think about adding something specific here on this side. And I mean, I wanted to though. Maybe. So let me see. 40, 60, 40, 60, 20. This is the culprit, okay? So I'm gonna actually remove the ceiling piece. So I know that I cannot add anything there and here. Crap. 40, 60. Here either. I can add something here. I can add here. The problem is really, you know, building over this. Okay. So if I wanted to keep it like this, okay, just not build like very tall ones here. Doesn't allow me to add anything else. Okay, hang on. This is getting annoying, sorry. I probably need to add more ceiling pieces here, but that's okay. I don't need the ceiling pieces. I do need that one. Okay. Not this, right? Right. Just that one. Okay. Maybe I could keep this here, but then that will look different from that side. And okay. So I will keep using these sloping walls here. And then we need some regular walls. At least I can place these ones without problems. Okay, great. Yep. I mean, not bad. It could be better though. And here. Okay. I mean, this is so strange. Maybe I could use a different piece. I mean, this is okay. It's like unfinished roof. It's like I cannot turn it around, so I mean, it is not bad too, but if I had like a door frame. No, yes. Not exactly what I really wanted to place though, but idea was okay too with the other, the rooftop cap, but this one is not bad either, so either. Here I'm gonna add something, but not walls. Maybe I would say granulated walls, but then I probably will fall a few times from here, so better safe than sorry with the fences. Yep, cool. So about this side, let's do the same thing. I see. So there's something about this thing. Because of the tower, as you can see, I've placed but I will leave it like this, okay? I've placed one of the door frames in this wall instead of this one, and the other door frame is on the, let's say, on the limit of the tower, but that's okay, that's fine. It has to be this way though. And this area should have the exact same stability problems as that area, so we shouldn't try anything on this side different or the same thing, because I will cross the exact problems I was running into on the other side. So I guess, yeah, I still have to put the pillar on this area and the ceiling piece too, so I can keep finishing this. Yeah, I forgot that. Where did I put the pillar at? Was it here? Let me check the stability. Not bad stability. They keep dragging stuff. Should be the chairs. There are those things that you put on the furniture, like on the feet of the chairs and the tables, to make them less noisy. I have a few. Sometimes it's just still unavoidable, but it just makes slightly less. I still have to put on the chairs of the kitchen, but there's no one living underneath because ground floor. Still have to do something about the chairs of the kitchen, maybe paint them or use some type of varnish, something. Actually, the stability here is not horrible. So I don't get this. Maybe where it says 40, I add it here, okay? And we'll give it a try. I'm just checking the time. That's fine. It's working now. Cool. So it should be have been in the where it says stability 40. Oh well, I need to remove this. Building a little too much. Where I shouldn't build. Gets out of hand pretty fast here. And I'm about to finish the stream because I only have 12 here. I can get the rest of the reinforcements from the blacksmith, which I don't have many there, so I can still use them during the stream before finishing it, and then I'll have to do many things, including eating. Okay. I said that probably an hour ago or something. Oops. Okay. Here it is. Sloping wall. And it only spends about 2 reinforcements on the sloping walls. That's why I can still make a few. Okay, noisy motorcycle again. Okay, there should be like, I'm not sure if there is, but if not, there should be a limit of noise they can make, you know, because sometimes it's a little too much. Okay, it makes way too much noise in a car. That should be illegal, in my opinion. Of course, not enough resources for that little bit. Are you kidding me? Okay. And yeah, and yes, this should be something I have to take care of, like a special place here, maybe. And then on this side, so we are pretty much crossing the center area. Yeah, where is the pool at? So it's actually under me. Let me just remove this and we will see the bridge, one of the bridges, let's say mini bridges that cross the pool section area. I mean the bathhouse, whatever you want to call it, really. Okay, it is supposed to add here another tower, but rectangular. I don't know. Okay, so we should actually go down, all the way down, and then see how many reinforcements much. Let my character drink something and eat something too. Because I'm not the only one that needs to do that very, very soon. And let me see how it looks like from here. Just we can see much difference really. We can see like a tiny bit of what I've just done. The, let's say, the other rooftop pieces, but it's not that much. It's okay though. Playing in single player too, so I guess so far so good. I guess I don't know how many pieces we have in there, but I mean but I have a strange feeling I'm not done with this by the end of this month, and that's very concerning. But I'm getting there, so not here really. And let me see, more bricks. Yeah, this is something I have to work seriously next stream. So 30 reinforcements here. We have for a little bit more things, just a few. So 52 reinforcements, not bad. I thought it was less. With this base, it just... Oh... Where am I going? So all the way up here... Top zone... where I shouldn't spend all of my resources. I was supposed to finish that bit of the rooftop somewhere. Okay, here. Yep, okay. And this side, some of one holds. I could maybe then do something else here. Who knows? So we are in here around, let's say, the center or so. And I was thinking, oh, let's not fall into this. And the bike again. I hope you don't hear anything at this point. Okay. If so, I'm sorry. Everything shakes inside this house. With bikes, cars, trucks, whatever. Just bad. So I'm trying to see what can I do here. So I was talking about adding like small rooftop pieces here for like a special finish. So this should be like, yeah, an inverted vaulted ceiling corner, whatever it's called. Maybe I can add like this sort of rooftop cap here. I don't know. Maybe this could like match something else somewhere else. I can have like a smaller rooftop piece here, or make something special here. Like this. I used to do this in other bases. I can try something out in here. It's to waste more materials. No, it's just make things a little more, you know, look more pretty, you know, more finished, you know. For the really the final touch. Like I think it's with this one. Couldn't be more expensive than what I've done already. Yeah, already, and I just hit with my knee under the desk. Shouldn't be happening because the desk is actually higher than it should be already. I don't know. This should be like with the corner. Because I'm not using the wedge ceiling pieces. My bad. Okay. It's here. Okay. I'm not sure how this looks like from other perspective, which should be hard to see. All of this mess around here. Okay. Let's be careful. Living on the edge, it's something else. Okay. It's not centered with that custom balcony down there, so it looks so odd. Oh, if I remove that, I'm not sure if I remove like even the wedge ceiling piece. I don't know. I mean, this stuff looks pretty cool, but not in the correct place right now. Oh, if I even add another, you know, just some sort of different rooftop in here, like we can go with like some sort of rooftop, and then I could add like the wall caps later. Okay, then rotate this, and then I will add the cap. Then I'm gone. Fall. It just doesn't fit in there. Because if I remove this, I mean, for sure it looks better from the top. I'm not sure about below. I mean, from here it's okay. It's like there's nothing there. The issue is down there. Let me check. You see, there's something missing, and then that thing looked cool, you know? It's like something is missing there. It's kind of looks a little naked, let's say. Yeah. There with the walls, they look okay, except for that side maybe. But here it's just pretty fine because of the details of the vaulted ceilings. And there too, you know. The thing is that what I will put above, because there are no walls supporting the, I mean, covering the things there. The issue is that with a square in there, you know, I want to see the sky from here, which is a very cool idea. The thing is there that I can remove that part there. We can have something else up there. Yeah, I can remove the ones from that side and leave the ones. Okay, that can be an option. I'm not gonna climb all the way up, will I? Nope. I'm gonna take the easy way right now. Right place. I think, yeah. This is still not easy. I can't believe this. Okay. I think... Okay, exactly here, right. So I have really... Even though I didn't want to, I have to remove this too. And the other one that I'm still missing here. Okay. Okay, a little more clean. I know that it's gonna look a little bland. I could alternatively add, like, let's say the intersection here. But again, there's the issue with with the 4 little, inverted pillars here, so kinda. Or I could always alternatively remove the ceiling itself and it's like totally a balcony, but uncovered one, which isn't a totally bad idea. But it's like I like them, covered balconies are like something else, like it will leave a little more light inside. With these things here, still really cool. So I didn't think about that at first, or at second time, or third. But now that I just did this, yeah, it leaves things a little uncovered, let's say, but it is an alternative, a good one, I guess. It doesn't look great from the top, but I can actually add something there, like some sort of rooftop. I can try something, It's gonna be hard because I have like this part of this roof here now, occupying some space. I can alternatively, like, I could add like some sort of strange rooftop, like a big piece here, but maybe I have to go with a smaller one because otherwise it's gonna look like very odd looking. Maybe like, yep, it's gonna look weird. Let's try not to fall. Yeah, like no awnings. Maybe I could add something like this here, but nope. Maybe another one, another type. I mean, how about these corners? I haven't been using them like at all, so I can try something here with this. I could try like going at least up to here. I may not be able to do the same thing on this room on the other side, but that's okay. If I have like the concept on this side, that will be cool already, I think. Let me see. I will keep going up this little bit of a rooftop so I can actually see if it starts to look fun. Even though I have like that weirdness of walls here, I may want to change something here, but I have no big choices unless I wanted to change something like really big on that big room below, which I'm not gonna change because it looks so good like it is right now. So yeah, I may have to go with that. I think it's okay. Unless I wanna go with, no, I think it's fine, even though that touch on that one, it's fine, I guess. Yeah, I think so. It's just a rooftop. Rooftops are like that, I guess. How about from this side? It is okay too. It's a rooftop, what I can say. What else can I say? I mean, so I have 38 steel reinforcements. Oh no. Okay. How about in here, really? Or should I actually add like something that will link something else? Okay. About here I have like a little space left. Maybe, I could keep going with a few more pieces. If I wanted like to walk around in here, like, this will lead me to the center. I don't find like, I can walk around here, put some trolls above, but I feel no need to use this side of the base. I don't think so. Just more and more rooftops. I will given it have a need for this side, but not up here, like except for this area, of course. But here, just nothing, just roof. So I probably can always, you know, lock this area, let's say, from here, you know, at least from here. So I guess I can actually switch this to another one instead. A junction, exactly. This, okay. And then as like let's say centerpiece, one that, yeah, links them all. Okay, an intersection, exactly. And about these, you know, I really wanted like to keep going up with these ones, but we'll see. Maybe I could link these with these ones, but can skip that. I can add granulated walls here, whatever. This is just an idea, you know. I'm still trying things, but to try things I need more resources, which isn't happening right now, so looks like I have to make more junctions. Okay. In the next stream I'll see if I have to change something here. I will eventually have to use these types of paces somewhere else, so I was wondering if I should be using this on this side, but likely so. I could always, you know, link this to this side of the wall, but and the corners, rooftop and a corner. Okay, here they are, and another one. Oh, I managed to make another one accidentally. Just the habit, you know, so I can keep having one of each. I mean, it is okay, but I'm still not completely sure about this one here on this side. Like, totally not sure yet. Just a lot of pieces. I need to go to a higher place. Well, not with something that hurts me. I mean, that's a lot of stuff. It looks like a maze from here for some reason. Doesn't make much sense to me. Not sure if I like that. I may have to change it. Okay. Getting a little hurt. I didn't get hurt with the granulated wall. No, I'm getting hurt by simply jumping. Yeah. Because my agility attributes now are just really low. Yeah, this is quite a lot of stuff, and I've been spending. Maybe I want to leave something here though, or I can make like a bigger type of rooftop in here. It's kinda may look better. I don't know. You know, here it just looks okay. Maybe I can always make it like smaller here. Instead, this is a junction, right? Yep. And then I could use the corners. What is this noise? People scare me. Someone coughed, I think, on the hallway, I think. This isn't allowing me to rotate properly. Holy cow, okay. I know. Like this, okay. Right. This isn't very different from what I was doing, but it's just less pieces, so it means less confusing, right? Right, I guess. I mean, if I could do something about this, you know, I want still to leave the building pieces from here, like this, of course. If I could, like, keep building more ceiling pieces above. Maybe not sure if ceiling windows or these common rooftops, a little more common looking. I mean, like this, which don't look bad at all, look actually pretty good too. Or these, you know, just to follow the pattern of the stained glass. There'll be lots of stained glass here, as you can see, though. Not a bad idea at all, though. Maybe I can pick one of these corners, like this, okay, and follow this, actually, so we could just keep going with this. I mean, I can decide sometimes. I'm so annoying. I feel like I'm really... I don't have to put a junction here. I can just go with this. Or make a junction only in the middle section. Why not? Or just make the middle on another side. Okay, full of ideas now. Just popping in my brain. No, I removed the corner. Why did I do this? It's not supposed. Was this, or was it... I think it was an inverted one. Now I have to go down. Come on, Jester, I have to have lunch. It's okay. After 2 days of activity of standing up for like several hours, I just rest for a little bit. So anyway, yeah, I think it's properly placed now. I can go back up from somewhere. Okay, let's go up. Damn. I think I need to put more elevators to places. Alright, so here, how many of these precious metal? Okay, so this is a strange thing, but since I wanna, let's say, make a room here or like towers, I'll just keep this on hold on this area. This is gonna look so odd. And then I still have this place to build. I don't even want to look at that. But for sure less complicated than this side, please. Please let it be less complicated. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. So about this, let's put a corner for now, okay? Let's say temporary corner. And not misplaced. Great. No. It's better. yeah, I have to like and the centerpiece, as I call it. Rooftop camps are cool, but I need an intersection here. And no, not an intersection. It just this. No, it has to be like this, like a one with 3 sides, because yes. Holy cow! Now it's gonna look very odd in here, you know. I had to keep going. And now why do I put a hole in the middle? I mean, this is messing me up right now, because I can't decide. It looks a little better than before, but still. Nope, nope, nope. I'm thinking because we have this here, you know, and I sense that adding like these smaller pieces in front of this stuff, it's just not gonna look good at all. Seriously? Okay, and where are the corners at again? If I put something like in the middle, like these two, which will make me like adjunctions, this will make like things like very complex looking, you know, so it's like very confusing. If I added these two things here, okay, I needed to add like a junction in this side. Maybe I can add junctions here, you see, but this will be like a mess of rooftop, like a rooftop orgy, let's call it that way, which is quite often a bit too much. Or I could always, you know, remove a ceiling, and I could see like these ceiling pieces, just two from the rooftop, because why not? From the bottom, I mean, or even these two. This is a little too much again, as I said, like, it's ugly. It becomes ugly at a point when you add quite a lot. And I don't like this. Unless I just change something here. And that means adding different pieces instead. But this is what concerns me, because this side, like this, looks okay. I just probably shouldn't touch on this area, like, and leave it like flat as it is, you know. As long as that doesn't look any boring for the base itself, and add extra decorations here, for example. That could be an option, you know. Like, even if I don't give any use to this place, you know, because I have here the awnings, you know, how it is not supposed for me to like use this as a passageway for anything, for anywhere else. So yeah, I don't know why I'm making such a movie with this. To be honest, that's pathetic. I could always, so I needed like, let's say, plant fiber, something, I needed twine before, okay, for making actually reinforced edge doors, okay, And I have here frames. I was using for something for another place, okay? I was supposed I could actually add here like at frames, which would allow me to see like the top. Okay. Would be cool to add like something here, but let's not just make things up a little more. So I'm gonna add the ceilings back here, and I'm gonna add here actually these regular rooftop pieces. Okay, we should just leave them here. Fine. Okay, yeah, this should be okay like this. I may wanna add or a wall cap or something else on this side. It will depend of if I want to build over this area, but probably a cap would be like fine like this here. Or I could actually like have I have to remove this first. Okay, it's not working. What I want here, not probably the corner. No, it doesn't allow me to rotate even. So if I have enough pieces, so I have the sloping wall here. I don't have the other one. I have. Sorry. Okay. Okay, I can try this out here. Then it's gonna be like turned around to the other direction. I didn't want to. It sucks. Maybe not like this. I didn't want it this way. Maybe like this. Okay, exceptionally. It's gonna be nighttime soon in the game. Yeah. Well, okay. Maybe now I can add this here. Correct. We can leave it as simple as it is like this. And I can actually place this finally here on this side. Because I've decided to add it here exactly. I'm gonna do the same thing here. Is it turned like this too? Let me just try something out first. Okay. I needed to. Sorry, Belly is growling again. And oh, I didn't cover this up, did I? No, I think I need a little wall cap in there. Like one of the best ideas too for adding when it comes to additions to pieces. Let's use this because it's getting dark. Okay. Not sure if we have a wall cap in the other side, so double check, it's better. Okay, it's just added. It's normal to miss one thing or another in just such base. It's crazy. I've built many bases through my lifetime in this game, but it's just nothing like this, and it's just... It's great looking, in my opinion, even though it's me that I built, but just not because of that at all. I just don't like to brag much. It's like, to be honest, it's just nothing special in a way, because I've built this over like a big rectangle over the water. It's like no big, it's lots of pillars underneath, and then I start building. There's nothing special about it, just plenty pieces. There are a lot of types of designs that you can go for. I've lost the track of what I was about to say. I was saying that I never built something like this. This is something different from what I used to build before. In a certain way, I felt like I could go with other types of designs it wasn't about to get dark. yeah, kind of odd. It's like I like the base a lot, really, but I feel like anyone can build towers. Like I've built there, but putting things together is like nice. I feel great about this base, but in the other hand, I'll feel better if I didn't get lost so easily in here. So I feel like very confused. So I have like mixed feelings about how I've designed it and how I start building it, because I kind of um it was a great idea to start with a placement first of the elevators, so to reach places easily, and then starting to add first times the railways, and then the front side first and so on, and then the pool in the middle, so I could guide myself, and then I still get lost, and then starting to add more and more details into it, and then all of this madness with the ceiling pieces and the rooftops. I mean, why I just can't stop it. It just I've gone mad with a few of the. I've gone crazy. I mean, not in a bad way, of course. With other buildings that I built before, during normal gameplay, but also during admin mode. Okay, creative mode. Let's call it that way. But I've never seen anything. I never experienced anything like this. Like I've experienced crazy stuff during my base buildings, but nothing like this really at the point like of spending so much time into it. Like I spent a lot of time, of course, but I don't know, it's hard to explain. Really. I've all experienced similar stuff in a certain way, but I just I'm enjoying so far. I'm just afraid of not being able to put everything that I'm imagining, in practice. But I hope so. I hope so. Let's keep doing this. That's all I want, at least to have something done in my life, because it's like everything, sometimes I'm trying and looks like everything is against me sometimes. I don't understand. Okay. So on this side I was able to put a corner to see if I looks okay and makes sense, but I don't know, because of this side. Someone is ringing the bell, but it's not for me. Fortunately, because the bell of this house just scares me. We could turn the volume a little down, but then we won't hear it, so holy cow. Okay. I don't really know. Maybe I want to put like a normal wall here, so I tried it. Is going the sun to set, or is the sun setting? I mean, but or is it about to? It's just slowly. Okay, now I could like start building like these parts, but I was even wondering if I could start like make this actual building here and then having like a corridor for this side. But like I was supposed, let's say, to build nothing much on this floor. So this floor should be like just special rooms, that's all. But like small ones and just towers, that's all. Too. Yeah. So I'm kind of afraid of building in here like a little too much. And then I still haven't, since this is pretty much the center, I still don't have like enough structure on this side, the rest of the center, let's say, so kinda shouldn't touch much here. Okay, just a little too much noise above, so kinda sometimes I have to stop. Can't focus. So I think for now I shouldn't, I'm just going back and forth because I'm trying to decide on what to do, and I apologize for that. I'm gonna add here backwards, okay? The remaining piece of rooftop. The game allows me. People are talking slow outside. It's okay. And these walls are just too thin, okay? It sucks. So you can hear everything, even though, these windows have excellent isolation. So it's a huge difference when they are shut down. The issue is really with the walls, with the structure of the building, so... well... Sorry about complaining. Yeah, I should actually... this place is okay, actually, yep. Maybe I'll add, like, a few touches, like... Maybe I can add here some granulated walls or whatever floats my boat later, yeah. Yeah. And then here I'll see what else I will build like in the back, of this area, so I can eventually make more towers here, and if as I say, like probably, let's say, or a throne room or my character's bedroom, whatever I can do here really. And here, let's say, a patio, whatever it goes. And as I said, probably this should be like the bedroom for my trolls, whatever. Really. So I still have left 7 steel reinforcements. Oh well, okay. What? And now decreased 1. Alright, and really the limit. Great. That was really close. To 0. So looks like it was very, quite close, and definitely I think I did what I really wanted, actually. So today that was to actually work even more, okay, on the top part of, let's say, the front half of the first half of the base, let's say. So above on the rooftop part, okay. So here it's pretty much, in terms of building, it's done, almost done, except for like the top center, okay, because of what I just said. I need to finish the other half, so I know totally what I am able to do above, okay. So pretty much finish or keep going with the building of tower above, or tower, or whatever else I'm gonna do here. But at least this part is actually done, which is amazing, okay. And also, not only this, let's try not to get hurt, Jester. Okay. And about this side, I'm actually kind of, let's say, satisfied with this, because even though still trying to think about this side, but it's actually also done. May not look like, but it is, which is great. this room is finally fully built. Is a hell of a huge room, I know. It is supposed, let's say, to be divided in probably 3-4 rooms or so. I don't have to, let's say, to really literally divide it with walls later, unless I intend to do so. It depends of what I'm gonna use them for. If I want to divide this, it's gonna be divided easily, you know. I can add like a couple of walls here and then a door frame, okay, for whatever is intended to do it, to be used for. And then this should be like a passageway for the other half of the base, which still not sure what to do in there, but I have a few ideas on mind, which is already a great sign, okay. And also on this side, I can tell that, you know, covering up the pillars seem to be a good idea. This place now looks a little better too on the sides, even though it's kinda gives me a little more work to move around, but I think now it's like pretty much more clean in a way of saying, you know. And in the first floor here, it's also looking pretty fine, okay. Exceptionally, the pillars are showing, okay, but it is alright because we have enough space. And we have this, okay, inspired by one of the videos from Pixel Cave, where they suggest a bunch of ideas for fire pits and fireplaces, and that's one of the great ideas they had. And I suggest you to look it up to one of their latest videos about that. Here, and yes, we have one of the open air areas like in the center. So I was like very concerned about the center area because of the pieces that I was building above. I think all is solved now, so we can move into the... Oh, what is that? What is that? What is this ugly pillar doing here? That is a problem. Stability 20. Okay, so this is something that I still have to solve. So probably I have to really to cover this up or replace with more expensive looking pillars, of course. I remember about this room now, okay. So I usually get a little lost in here, of course. Actually, let's go to one of the sides I wanted to go, but I don't know where to get there. Let's just swim. And I still have to cover up this area. Do I have enough ceiling pieces? No. I have 7 storm glass ceiling pieces, so this side should be like not the priority at all. I still have may have remaining foundations I could go with. I'll just spend some of these foundations. My belly is still rolling. I know. I'm gonna eat soon, don't worry. I eat enough for a day, so... okay. So we'll take care of the almost bottomless pool later. So I should move to this side so I can show you. Okay, here pretty much I was close part of the time. And here should be like an open air area too, let's say. So a roofless place, which I actually enjoy too. It's almost surreal, let's say. And yeah, I really like what I've done with this area. It was a lot of work. It was a lot of work, to be honest, but I think it was worth it. So I never did... the neighbor is already dropping more things. It happens, it happens. And here is like one of the first rooms. Yeah, the fire pit, let's say, above it kind of make things look a little uglier on the bottom, but I will put something below, so it's not gonna look ugly later. That's something that is not the priority right now. So we are currently under, or let's say in one of the first towers. So I'm considering building some of the towers like this on the backside of this place of this base, okay, like the same towers on the back, but I'm not gonna build the back side of the base exactly like the front side, okay, no matter how great that will look like, but probably some towers too. Not sure if exactly like these ones though. I can always try something out. I was mentioning like an arena in the back, but maybe something else different, okay? So I was also mentioning, or I've mentioned probably several times already, because I keep repeating myself, and I apologize to anyone here about that already, that I really want to have like several animals, several pets, okay, one of each pet, as much as possible. If not, that's okay, or many pets, okay, around my base, but I still need to build a place for them. I'm supposed to build like stables and so on, like, let's say enclosures for them around this shore, okay, because they need a lot of space. And I was thinking if I should actually build a place for them like in the backside of the base down there, but they require so much space, you know. So I think I should leave the backside of the base for like building more rooms, because where do I get so much space to get to make a proper place? I need proper areas for all of these crafting stations. So many rooms, like decorative rooms, like a living room, I don't know, dancing room, whatever else. I don't know. There are so many things that I can think of, so it's like hard to think about everything. And then in the beginning of this stream, I think I don't remember. I think I slightly remember about mentioning the altars. You know, the different altars. I didn't even think about adding them in the beginning inside of the base, and I was wondering if they even fit inside of these towers. I think they will, but they always have to be far away from each other, because you know each of the game gods ate each other, so you have to put like different altars far away. So that will be like cool if I could get like the altars, upgrade them to tier 3 each, and then we could have like those beams, different color beams going like up straight to the sky, like the colors at night will be great. But I'm not sure if I can make it inside of the base, but if so, that will be amazing, you know. So we'll see how it goes. I'm liking so far. Not sure about you, but yeah, we'll get this done sometime. Thank you so much everyone for watching, and again, the chat will be re-enabled sometime, okay, soon, okay. Don't need to ask me how I'm doing. I'm actually, you know, it's hard for me to actually answer to that question. It's such a simple question, I know, and people keep asking me how am I doing, and I keep saying I'm okay, or I could be better. It's such a hard question for me. It's hard to answer, because whenever I say I'm okay, I'm just not telling completely the truth, okay. You know, I have my days, like everyone has their problems, okay, and I try what I can to be fine, but I'm not doing totally fine, but I'm trying to be. So I think we need to try our best to be fine. So I think it's a question that probably if you avoid asking me, that will be better. Don't worry about asking me that. Don't bother with that. But don't think that I'm being rude about this. Okay, not at all. But I'll be fine sometime, I guess. I just hope you are, or hope you are doing your best to try to be fine sometime too. Okay, so life isn't easy for anyone right now, I know. So yeah, that's all, don't worry. Okay, and whatever are my decisions towards the channel, I'm not quitting at all. Okay, I love this. I love doing stuff for the channel. Okay, but whatever are my decisions towards the platforms that I use to communicate with all of you, or you know, if I have to do a few changes because I don't feel like monitoring many things, don't worry. Okay, it's for the good of my my psychological status. Okay, or for the good of my time management too, because I feel like sometimes I'm not, you know, in conditions of monitoring many things, even though it's just part of my things like the Discord. It's just I feel like it's been like I'm not up sometimes to talk with anyone or anything, or just I want to still spread messages about games and stuff, and you know, share the fun. And but I feel like, you know, I have so many ways of doing it, and you know that there's always great platforms to do it, and Discord is one of them. But I feel like the channel, you know, sharing videos or streams has always been for me a more comfortable way, and even Twitter for me has been more of an easy way for me to escape from, let's say, the reality, and to just share game stuff, and that's all. I feel like I don't have to really to talk with anyone. And I've met a lot of people through the time, and many of you are just such nice and kind people to me. And but I feel like I just, if I have to take any decisions, don't really worry about them. I just feel like probably I've done something better for me. If I have to start from scratch, I will. If I have to regret about the decisions, I will too, so don't worry. Okay. I feel like sometimes it's for the best. So thank you so much, everyone, and have a great day. It's time really to have lunch. Okay. So see you soon, as soon as possible. Okay. Goodbye.